Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay is live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay is live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the
All right, folks, we still got about 10 minutes ready to kick off, but let's just get this stream going. How's it going, everybody? I, of course, am Dr. Lay, and welcome back to another stream today. Of course, most of you guys are back from the Big 12 game. That was not really the greatest game we've seen, but it was a good turnout, so I do appreciate that. As, of course, this game is the SEC Championship. The number 3 ranked Georgia Bulldogs taking on the number 9 ranked Alabama Crimson Tide. Georgia coming in with an 11-1 record. Alabama, of course, 10-2. But, of course, I guess Alabama fans are asking, well, hey, who was the one loss again? Georgia? Georgia's like, yeah, you're funny. Georgia, of course, has, under Kirby Smart, really struggled to get some wins against Alabama. I believe he's 1-7, 0-4, I believe, in the SEC Championship. Now, apparently, I saw a graphic earlier that Georgia in the Mercedes-Benz Dome, 8-1 against pretty much everybody else except for Georgia. Again, 0-4 there. So again, it is not ideal if you are a Georgia fan, but at the same time, we're like, well, we are definitely the better team. Maybe Georgia can actually play like it for a change. Though ESPN has actually Alabama with a 51% chance to win, Georgia with a 49% chance to win. Vegas and all the odds makers have Georgia winning by 1.5 today. So that is where the odds are. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. That comment, BJ, that I actually was laughing. I'm not going to lie. That was pretty good. Feeling a little bit better. Good to hear, Goku. Glad to see that you're feeling better. Great afternoon. Again, appreciate you guys. And how's it going, Doc? Appreciate you guys for tuning in. George, Chaturia, appreciate it again. All of you guys tuning in. Justice, Bam, all of you guys. Thank you again for tuning in for this one. Hopefully this is a much better game, and I expect it will be. Again, most of the time when these guys play, it is very much a close competitive game. As you can see here, we'll switch over to the schedule so you can kind of see how these teams got here. There we go. Had a little bit of a lag on my end. That's not good, but we'll live. There we go. So Georgia, of course, opened up the season taking on Marshall, beat Austin, PA. Then they beat Tennessee in overtime, 44-41. Lost Alabama, of course, 24-21. Beat Kentucky. Then beat Auburn, Ole Miss, Florida, Mississippi State, Texas, blew them out, beat Charlotte, and then, of course, beat Georgia Tech last week. And, of course, that's how we're here, today. They of course, went 7-1 in the SEC conference and doing very well. Of course, Alabama also going 7-1 in their conference, losing the opening game to Florida State. That was confusing. Everyone was like, oh, my gosh, Florida State's back. Alabama might not be back. I don't know. Or at least, not good this year. But then, of course, they shut out UL Monroe, beat Wisconsin, beat Georgia, beat Vanderbilt, Missouri, Tennessee, South Carolina, LSU. They did fall to Oklahoma. So Oklahoma the last few years has beaten Alabama. Then they beat the mighty Eastern Illinois. Then they beat Auburn 27-20. And, of course, that's how they got here to the SEC Championship as they take on, again, a team they've already beaten this year in Georgia. So we'll see how that goes. As, of course, this game, most likely, both teams are going to be in. I guess you really don't know, depending on how the result of this game goes. But both these teams most likely have solidified again. Georgia, most definitely. Alabama, again, unlikely they're pushed down even if they lose. But I guess you never know with how this committee works. Of course, again, earlier today, Texas Tech over BYU 34-7. And then, of course, the game of the day, the MAC championship, Western Michigan winning 23-13 over Miami of Ohio. And again, I know everyone here was like, oh, man, you got to tell me the score of that one. You're not keeping up with the score. And I'm really sorry. I did forget to do that. That is on me. I know you guys, again, very excited about the MAC here today. So this game should be a banger. It should be. Busy David dropped in to smash the like. Thank you, Denny. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Here to entertain. Oh, yeah. Georgia is 0-4 against Alabama in the SEC Championship. Yep. Again, it is looking rough. Getting close to the 3K sub row. Yeah, no, we had a really good stream last time. All because the Santa's fake comment. 100%. That's the only way it worked out. Doc, do you think you get another 400 likes? No, I do not. There's going to be a lot more competition for this game. So any viewers I get, I am very thankful for. Let's go, Georgia. What if they smoke Bama? How far do they drop? Again, that's kind of the question there, Matthew. If Georgia were to blow out Alabama, which again, that is a tough task, especially since Alabama has pretty much owned Georgia the past few years. You can make the argument they would deserve a drop if they get blown out, but is it going to happen? Unlikely. I just don't see it happening. So we still, I don't know. Let's just see how it goes. And then, of course, we can speculate later. And then, of course, again, we got the Duke-Virginia game. If Duke wins that game, again, a bunch of chaos could potentially ensue. Of course, one pillar of chaos was not able to be knocked down. Again, Texas Tech kind of taking care of BYU. If BYU wins, that would create a bunch of things regarding Notre Dame and Miami, but of course that did not happen. Hey, my friend, how are you doing today? I'm doing good today. YouTube gave a big push last stream. Yeah, hopefully they did. Hopefully I moved up a little bit because, again, I know there's a lot of channels covering this one. I just noticed that I still have the ticker from the other game. That's my bad. No one corrected me. What are you guys doing? There we go. Let's see. If subscribed was here last game. Told myself if I won a parlay, I would subscribe. Well, thank you. I'm glad you won the parlay, Anthony. Appreciate it. Don't really care about these big schools. I like Alabama because they produced Derrick Henry. Yeah, Henry's pretty good. Georgia also produced Roquan Smith. Yeah, Roquan, again, pretty good. If FSU did it, the Dogs can do it. I guess that's a pretty good mindset there. I do like it. Again, here comes the Georgia Bulldogs as they're exiting the tunnel, or about to anyway. I thought they were about to, but maybe not. Georgia going to be the away team today. Again, they are playing in Georgia, but, I guess it doesn't really matter. The SEC Championship. Alabama exiting the tunnel in their traditional home uniform. The crimson helmets, the crimson uniform. Well, of course, the white pants, so maybe not crimson uniform, but crimson jerseys. And then white pants. Georgia in their traditional red helmets. White jerseys and silver pants. A pretty good uniform, if I say so myself. I'm an expert on uniforms. I love good uniforms. And these two teams with pretty great uniforms. Good morning, Doc. Just woke up. Well, how's it going? Good morning. Jeez, that is late. Oh, my goodness. Oh, well. But, yeah, good to have you. As, again, we are just about 3 or 4 minutes away from the beginning of this SEC championship. As, hopefully, again, we get a good stream. Hopefully it's a good game. That's all I can do. If the game's good, I'll usually be better. If the game's bad, well, hopefully I do a good job. That's pretty much all we can hope for. Army, Navy uniforms, beautiful. They're pretty good. Pretty darn good. Again, I love good uniforms. Big uniform guy here. And they have yet to even do the coin toss. Man, they really making this game into something else, apparently. It is what it is. Seeing Zachariah Branch, he's a tremendous athlete. Wouldn't mind seeing him in Pittsburgh as well. So they're really going to show the coin toss here. They did not do this for the Big 12 game, but of course, again, they are going to make sure this game gets all the love in the world. That's just how it goes. This side is heads, this side is tails. Yeah, we've never done a coin toss before. The call is heads. It is tails. Tails never fails. Looks like Alabama will be kicking off to start this one. Georgia will be receiving. Let's go Bama, says Anthony. Yeah, all we can hope for is a good game. Appreciate you guys again for tuning in. And then the OG Anthony says this game is a playoff game. There we go. It is, essentially. Essentially, again, the loser probably not eliminated, but this is a playoff preview. A playoff preview. Both teams looking to get it going. South Dakota beat Mercer 47-0. Yeah, I mean, the Dakotas, that's not even the good South Dakota, is it? Yeah, jeez, the Dakotas are just running things. I don't even think that. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember if that's the good South Dakota or not. I know it's North Dakota State. They're good ones. I don't know if it's SDSU or if it's just South Dakota. I don't recall. So, yeah, we are about to kick things off here again. I apologize. They just like to milk this and make this last as long as possible. So, we're just, again, waiting. Oh, my gosh. They're interviewing the coaches before the game. This is actually unbelievable. North Dakota just lost to Tarleton State. Oh, wow. Well, yeah, North Dakota State's really going. But, yeah, North Dakota wasn't too bad. I'll have to check out the FCF scores. I need to do that. Tarleton State. I believe they're in the Southland Conference, I think. Yeah, North Dakota State. Yeah, that's right. I just don't know which one's the good South Dakota team. I don't know if it's South Dakota or South Dakota State. Huge FCS upset. North Dakota State lost? No way! Unbelievable, Bill. That's crazy. Anyway, we're back here. Okay, we're about to kick off. Alabama and Georgia, the game many of you have been waiting for, as Alabama kicks it off as we are underway from Atlanta, Georgia. That's going to bounce into the end zone for a touchback. Now here comes Gunnar Stockton. He's completed 70% of his passes, averaging 211 passing yards a game, 20 touchdowns, 5 picks. He also has 8 rushing touchdowns to add to that total. So very impressive year for him. As, again, I feel like Georgia fans would much rather have Stockton than Beck. So 1st and 10 in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. As Stockton sends a man in motion. He's in the gun. As Stockton takes the snap and swings it out. This is Branch. He catches at the 25. He's at the 30, 35, and pushed out of bounds across the 40. And just like that, a catch and run of 17 yards. And that is a Georgia Bulldog first down. Let's go, Illinois State. I don't even know what your logo is. They're like the Cardinals, I think. I want to say. I think. So 1st and 10. I don't know why it says 2nd and 3 over there. That is not accurate. It is 1st and 10 at the 42, not the 32. Stockton is in the shotgun. Sends a man in motion. Stockton takes the snap and is going to take it himself up the middle, where he is slung around and brought down at the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 3. So that makes it 2nd and 7 coming up for Georgia. Of course, again, this is a game that, will impact. Now, again, Alabama, if they were to win, of course, it solidifies their spot, of course, but Georgia most likely falls outside the top 4, so no bye for them. No soup for you, no bye for you. 2nd and 7, sending a man in motion. That is Branch, as Stockton takes the snap and swings it out to Branch. Branch catches it at the 40, turning the corner, and is going to be pushed out of bounds at the line of scrimmage. There is a flag, and it looks like it may be against Georgia. And it is. That's a 10-yard penalty. So 2nd and long coming up for Georgia. What's that coming down the track? It's the mean machine in the red and black. Ain't nothing funnier in the land than a drunk, obnoxious Georgia fan. This guy. Give me Alabama to win. That's what Chance there says. 2nd and 17, ball at the 35 as Stockton's in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right. Sends a man in motion. Stockton takes a snap and hands it off, and he's going nowhere. That's a loss of 3 on the play. Nate Frazier, nothing doing for him. It's going to be 3rd and very, very long. Oh, wow, the offensive line just got manhandled. So 3rd and very, very long. Missouri Valley's the FCS. Yeah. They're really good. They have a bunch of great teams. 3rd and 20 coming up. Stockton's in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right. They're at their own 32. They need to get to the other 48 for a brand new set of down. Stockton sending a man in motion as Stockton drops back, looking, steps up. He's going to take off and run. He's at the 35 and is hit hard from behind at the 38-yard line. That's a gain of 6. And Georgia will have to punt on their opening drive. Interesting decision there to take off and run on a 3rd and 20. I guess he felt like there was nothing down the field. Huge tackle for loss. Yep. It was indeed. Again, Georgia going to punt it. Thorson, the punter. Cole Adams back to return as there's the snap, and here is the punt. 30, 40, about a 45-yard punt. Fair caught around the 17-yard line. That's where Alabama and Ty Simpson will take over whenever we do come back. Again, 0-0 is your score in the SEC championship game. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to chat down below. Again, chatting definitely is awesome because I do enjoy talking to you guys. Let me know who you think's going to win. Let me know what you think about the college football playoff, whatever it is. I try to do get to as many comments as I possibly can. And, of course, there's a poll. Let me know who you think's going to win today, as 70% of you guys have Georgia winning, 30% with Alabama. Goku, of course, polling for Bama, and they will milk the ads. Oh, they're going to milk the ads. This is about to be a 4-minute commercial. Actually going to be disgusting. Miami needs Georgia to win. Yep, Miami and Notre Dame, again, both big Georgia fans today, and big Virginia fans as well. They're big. Do they need Duke to win? Yeah, they need Duke to win. Or no, they don't. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter who wins that game. Yeah, I think what they really needed, again, Texas Tech to win, and they need Georgia to blow out Alabama. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. Dogs by 7. Chad is tripping. Bama is winning, says Steelers Hater. Again, appreciate you for coming back, Steelers Hater. Man, again, we got room for you over here, man. If you're a Steelers fan, just say so. It's all good. Appreciate you, though. Roll Tide. I'm a big UVA fan. Forget what everybody needs, says TJ. He's like, I don't care what everyone needs. I know what Virginia needs. We need Duke to win. Yep. Okay, I was just unsure. I thought that was the case. I just didn't recall. Dogs by -7. Gotcha. Virginia needs to beat Duke. I don't know. It's a bunch of things. I don't know what is what. Because if Duke wins, that means there's 2 group of 5 teams making it. So I don't think it actually matters. Just Texas Tech to win, yeah. That's fair. That is fair. All right, let's check out what's happening. Actually, no, there's not another game happening right now. Yeah, the doubleheader, not the doubleheader, but the window with 2 games is later. Again, the ACC Big Ten. College football has changed like the Olympics changed in the 80s. Sherrod was a stud for 4 years for Fresno. Yesterday he won for Boise State. Too much money now. Little schools won't have a chance. I can see that for sure. I see where you're coming from. I do. I don't know. That's why I root for the little guy whenever they get there. Whenever they get to the playoff or whatever it is in big games. I'm going to pull for the group of 5. The Jets. You're pulling for the Jets, Anthony. That's tough. That's a tough one. Go Indiana and roll Tide. Dr. Lay, the Falcons are beating Seattle tomorrow. That's a bold take. We'll see. 1st and 10 at the 19 as Simpson's in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right to 1 receiver to the left. As he sends a man in motion, Simpson takes a snap and is going to hand it off up the middle, crossing the 20 and brought down around the 23-yard line. It's a gain of 4. So good run there by Daniel Hill. Looks like they're going to give him 5. So brought down at the 24. Who do I like in college? I'm a Pitt fan, but again, no real need to express that over and over again, we kind of keep that pretty low key on the channel. I'm proud of these guys. You can make fun of them all you want. Still, 6-time Super Bowl champion. Not really going to be too upset if you talk much noise. I know they're bad, so it's okay. But Pitt, we don't talk about that. 2nd and 5 at the 24. Simpson in the shotgun as he sends a man in motion. Simpson hands it off up the middle. Stutter step at the 25 and brought down around the 27 as that is going to bring up 3rd and about 3. I would never subject myself to be a Steelers fan and be in mediocrity for years. This guy, my hair is messed up. Okay. That's my response to that. Okay. 3rd and 3. Actually, 3rd and 2. They need to get to the 29 for a brand new set of downs. Simpson in the shotgun, trips to the right. One tight end in tight to the right as well. Simpson sends a man in motion as he takes the snap and hands it off down the right side. Cuts inside. Oh, and he's blown up once and twice by a couple of Bulldogs. No gain on the play. Tried the end around there with Brooks. Or not really an end around, just a interesting handoff, and it did not go according to plan. Took a big shot by the corner, and then a defensive lineman coming in to give him a nice whack there at the end. And Georgia will have to punt. Looks like it'll be a 3-and-out. There's the snap, and here is the punt. 10, 20, 30. Nice punt for college. Fielded at the 30. Fair catch at the 30. And that's where Georgia will take over. Dr. DeLay, the Jets in the chat will also be happy tomorrow. Who do the Jets play again? I can't remember who the Jets play. Who do the Jets play? Let me see. Let me look at the pick 'em. Let me see. I don't even remember who I picked. Oh, well, I did not pick. Oh, I don't know. Now I'm thinking I should pick the Jets because the Dolphins don't play well in cold weather. Give me the Jets. You're right. Give me the Jets. Give me the Jets in the upset. You convinced me. Jets fan and happy don't go this guy. I'm a Bills fan, even when we're good, we've never won a Super Bowl. Respect to the Six. Appreciate it, TJ. Thank you. You know, I'd like to pull for the Bills, but I don't know. Every time we play them, I'm reminded why I don't. But I don't know. If it were between you and Kansas City, I would definitely pull for the Bills. 3 straight runs. Yeah, I was a little conservative there. I don't understand the play calling, but again, I'm just a broadcaster. That was kind of weird though. Probably the Falcons and the Jets. Who do the Falcons have? Oh, you said the Seahawks. Yeah, I don't buy that one. I don't buy the Falcons and the Seahawks. Yeah, I just don't see that one happening. Seattle is really good. I think people, I don't know. Yeah, I just don't see that one. But I don't know. I mean, we'll see. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Of course, during commercials, that's when I look at the chat the most. Feel free, of course, to vote in the poll. 67% of you guys with Georgia, 33% with Alabama. So, again, appreciate you guys for hanging out in this one. And again, going to be not as crazy of a stream as it was last time because, maybe the game will probably be better. But as far as viewers, no. Because, again, everybody and their mom is covering this game. And then same thing with the Big Ten game tonight, which is why I'm doing the ACC. So there you go. Kind of think outside. Again, that's part of the reason. The other reason is, again, because there's a lot of Virginia fans that have shown a lot of support. So I really do appreciate the support there. College team is UConn. Yep. 4 winners tomorrow: Bears, Redskins, Jets, Falcons. Bijan Robinson touchdown and Tyler Algier touchdown. Interesting. A bunch of streaming. Yeah, there's a lot of people streaming this game or covering the game. There shouldn't be any. I mean, I don't know. If there are illegal streams, they'll probably be taken down. But if they're not, they're not. I mean, I can't do nothing about it. So we're back here in Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia. We're again at 0-0. Georgia's going to take over at their own 30. Kirby Smart again, 1-7 whenever he takes on Alabama. 1-15-13 when he takes on anybody else. I fear no man, but that thing scares me. Think of that meme. That is what Kirby Smart thinks of when he thinks of Alabama. As it's 1st and 10 for Georgia. Stockton is in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. As Stockton sends another man in motion. And he takes a snap, drops back, looking over the middle. He swings it out. It is caught, and he falls down at the 26. That was just unfortunate. Josh McCray with the catch, a loss of 4. Pats winning the Super Bowl this year? Unlikely. 2nd and 14 coming up for the Bulldogs as Stockton's in the shotgun. Trips left, 1 receiver to the right. Stockton takes a snap, drops back, looking over the middle, steps up, checks it down to the flat. He is crunched, and that ball is dropped. And now it's 3rd and 14 as he took a big hit there. Nate Frazier, the running back. Unbelievable. He got crunched. Massive hit. Oh, yeah. Rather the Pats and the Colts. I don't know about that one, you know. I don't know about that one there. He is still down. Hopefully he's okay. Again, Frazier took a big hit. He took the hit stick on that one. And hopefully Frazier, again, is fine. So, yeah, he's still down. They're still keeping the coverage here. Gave him plenty of time. Pressure, Bama. Yeah. They say roll wave. Oh, wow. That's cool. Roll wave. I like that. Roll wave. Yeah. Again, Frazier just now kind of sitting up. He'd been laying down the whole time. Yeah, it's going to be 3rd and 14 coming up for the Bulldogs as, I don't know, so far not so great. You can say good defense. A lot of checkdowns right now. A lot of short throws. You a Bears fan because that's the name of their stadium? Yep. The wind just knocked out of him? Yeah, probably. Probably. Again, he took a big hit. This is going to be a very hard-hitting game. I would expect that as well. So we're back here. 3rd and 14 for Georgia as they need to get to the 40 for a brand new set of down. Stockton in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Stockton takes a snap, drops back, looking to his left, checks it down. It's caught at the 30, the 35, extending, diving to the 39-yard line, just a yard short. Catch and run there by number 32 of Georgia. Don't really know the name. I'll let you know as soon as I do. And again, I don't know if they'll go for it. That was Cash Jones with the catch and run. Very cash money of him to get close to the first down. Don't think they're going to go for it. They're not. So 4th and 1, they're going to punt it from their own 39. As here is the punt. 30, 40, 50. 55-yard punt going to bounce backwards at the 7. What a great punt. That's an NFL punt right there. As Thorson pins him deep inside the Alabama 10. Bulldogs need to settle down. Frazier might have gas out. What? I'm not following there, Kenneth. Georgia punted? Yeah. That was a great punt. Yeah, it was. That was a great punt. That's an NFL punt right there. Of course, again, tomorrow there is going to be selection day. We'll find out tomorrow in less than 24 hours. I may go live for that. I don't know yet. I have the thumbnail made. I just don't have the stream up yet. Drops back, fires. It's caught at the 15, and he gets the first down. Dropped at the 19. That is a gain of 11. That is Isaiah Horton with the catch. And that is an Alabama first down. Actually marking him down at the 20 as Simpson is under center. Receivers to the left. Tight end in, tight to the right, sending a man in motion as Simpson hands it off up the middle. He's leading, but not going to get too much. Pardon me, dropped after a gain of a yard. That was Daniel Hill on the carry. Field position might win this. Yeah, again, when you have a good punter, that's... in these type of games, it makes a world of difference. 2nd and 9, ball at the, wow, they gave him a good spot. 2nd and 8, ball at the 22, Simpson in the pistol, as it's 2 receivers to the right. Two running backs in the backfield. Simpson awaiting the snap, takes the snap, and is going to keep it on the RPO. Oh, and he is crunched at the line of scrimmage. Harris with the tackle. Oh, man, he elected to take it himself. And that was not the play there, as, again, I don't think either one would have gone anywhere. Georgia was all over that one. Going to make it 3rd and 9 coming up. They need to get to the 30 for a brand new set of downs. Name a mix of Soldier Field and Just Fields. Oh, nice. 3rd and 9. Need to get to the 30. Simpson in the shotgun. Trips to the left to one receiver to the right. As he drops back, he's looking over the middle. Steps up, fires. It is incomplete. Pass intended for Bernard, unable to connect on that one, and Alabama will have to punt. Santa's back, this guy. Hell of a friend, I guess so. Simpson got plenty. He got wrecked. Congrats to 2,700. Thank you, Trisk. Yeah, we had a great, the best stream I've ever had was just concluded about an hour ago. That was great. That was the best stream ever. Very defensive game. Yeah, you can make that argument for sure. Could also make the argument the other way around, as there is the snap. Oh, and it's blocked! The punt is blocked! It's blocked, and it's recovered at the 25 by Georgia, brought down at the 21. Oh, it's essentially a turnover on downs, as Georgia is going to have great field position at the Alabama 21. That is huge. Wow, what a play there by number 83 of Georgia to get a handout. So it's going to be 1st and 10. Apparently, Kirby Smart is 17-0 whenever they block a kick. I think that's an interesting stat there, but it is what it is. 1st and 10 at the 21 as Stockton is under center. He hands it off down the right side, cuts inside at the 20s at the 15. The 10 leaning forward and brought down around the 8. That's a gain of 13, and that is a Georgia Bulldog first down. I'm already with this guy. Here come the Bulldogs. Yep. You're in a group chat with an Alabama fan and Georgia fan. Oh, man, I bet that's probably toxic. Probably toxic, if I had to guess. 1st and goal, they're at the 8. Make it the 7. Stockton is under center. As he sends a man in motion, Stockton takes a step in, hands it off up the middle at the 10, and dropped at the 8. Going to lose a yard. So now they're at the 8. I guess I just told the future, as Frazier loses a yard on the play. Got to limit the damage. Yep, defense must stand tall if you're pulling for Bama here. So 2nd and goal at the 8. Actually going to mark him down at the 9. What a terrible spot. I don't know. Whatever. 2nd and goal at the 9. Stockton in the shotgun. Receiver to the left, receiver to the right. As Stockton's going to hand it off to the receiver. Cuts inside at the 5. Leaning forward and dropped at the 2. Nice run there. Gain of 7. Dylan Bell on the carry. As it's going to be 3rd and goal at the 1. Kirby Smart's a better coach than Kalen DeBoer. I would agree with that. I think most people would as well. 3rd and goal at the 1 as Stockton is under center. Stockton takes a snap. Play action. Fake. Throws. Wide open. Touchdown. Georgia. And the touchdown turkey again. He just loves touchdowns. Unbiased. Just a touchdown guy. Big play there. Roderick Robinson II. Wide open in the flats. And Georgia opens up the scoring, all thanks to the blocked punt. Alabama offense, not that great. Yep. Well, so far, again, you never know how this game could go. Touchdown, Georgia. Yep, that was just wide open. Wide open. There's the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 7-0 is your score. Georgia leading by 7 with 4:36 left to go. Again, if there are any spoilers, try to, again, wait for me to call it. I know you're probably excited, but I assure you I will get there. I promise. I promise. It's just the way it is. You know, the streams will be 20 seconds behind. That's just how it goes. But again, appreciate you guys for hanging out as Georgia leads 7-0. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about, talk about the game. Talk about the college football playoff. Talk about whatever you like. I try to get to as many, the chats as I can. Again, the chat is a very big part of the channel, so feel free to chat down below. Of course, there is a poll. Let me know who you think is going to win this game. Right now, 69% of you guys with Georgia, 31% with Alabama. So right now, of course, the score matches the poll. But, of course, again, we got plenty of football left to go. And, of course, history is on Alabama's side. Bama will lose by 14. We'll see. Bama blowout, he was out of the playoffs. Probably, again, it'd be interesting. I do think, though, it would open up the pathway for Notre Dame and Miami to both get in. I think that's how it would work. I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. So UGA was to win to get Alabama out of the playoffs. Well, again, if Alabama plays them close, they're not going to be out. No way. They would not be out. UConn's the only team that doesn't find a way to mess up. Yeah. Yep. How far does Bama drop with a blowout? I mean, far enough to, I think, get Miami and Notre Dame in. But if it's like a one-score game, even a two-score game, I have a hard time thinking Alabama's going to drop. Again, it's not my opinion. I mean, it's not I guess it is my opinion. It's not my committee. It's not what I would do or whatnot. I don't know. Again, I don't really want to punish a team for losing in the conference playoff in the conference championship, unless, of course, you got blown out. Then I think that's appropriate. Then I think that's fair. Because, what do you think is going to happen in the playoffs when you play other teams? You're just going to get blown out if you can't beat a team of your caliber. So, I don't know. Again, I'm just a broadcaster. So, yeah, there's that. But again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. And again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Helps out small channels like mine. Had a great stream earlier. Hopefully, this is a pretty good stream as well. So, again, thank you again for tuning in. As, again, this is what I do. I call games. So, again, if you like the style that I have here, make sure, again, to subscribe. It is free. I promise. No payment. No nothing. Again, a lot of Georgia support in the chat. Hot Cocoa, how's it going? Sorry I didn't cover your MAC game. I know you're really heartbroken about that. I think, your comment. A lot of MAC support. Let's go, Georgia. Need this for the Irish. Yep. Herbie, good to see you. Appreciate you, man. The Alabama brand gets far on the committee. Alabama will be okay. That's good. Yeah, I mean, that is also, again, big brands usually, I mean, they do get the benefit of the doubt. That'd be very heartbreaking for Alabama fans to, again, last year they were out probably, I'd probably say they were the first team out, I think. And then, this year, again, to be in the playoffs. And then, if you, again, worst case scenario, you get blown out, then you're pushed out. I mean, I would hate that. I would hate that. Game on the line, Georgia, yep. All right, back here in Atlanta, Georgia. Georgia leading 7-0 over Alabama as Georgia is ready to kick things off, and there it is. And that's going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback. So Alabama will take over at their own 25 with 4:36 left to go in the first quarter. What color do you think Caleb Williams paints his fingernails? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. Not as far without saving. Yeah, it's fair. I don't know. I know he's been painting his fingernails or something. I don't know. I don't really. Yeah, it's all foreign to me, man. I don't really know much about all that. 1st and 10 at the 25 in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. As Simpson awaits the snap. Sends a man in motion, and he hands it off up the middle, and he's not going to get much. Brought down at the 27-yard line. That was Deer on the carry. A.K. Deer. No deer in the headlights there. He's a freshman, number 2 running back in the 2025 class, so that's pretty cool. Georgia today, Steelers tomorrow. Yep. 2nd and 8, ball at the 27 as Simpson is in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Simpson claps, takes the snap, looking over to his right. He checks it down, caught at the 30, and is slung around and swung around at the 30-yard line. 31, going to give him the 31, so that's a gain of 4. That was Daniel Hill on the catch. Have Western Michigan and Georgia money line. I guess that was one. That one was able to be streamed without being taken down. I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know. I guess if you're able to watch it, then yeah. I mean, I have no idea. 3rd and 4 coming up. Need to get to the 35 for a brand new set of downs. Simpson in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right, sending a man in motion. As Simpson drops back, he steps up, he fires, it's caught across the 35, slung around, breaking free at the 40, 45, 50. Williams trying to fight for extra yards, then is stepping out of bounds. What a catch and run by Ryan Williams. Of course, he had a great year last year. This year, I guess he's been taking a lot of heat for not having the same numbers, but a good play there. Again, a gain of 20, and that is an Alabama Crimson Tide first down as they're in Georgia territory for the first time this game. So 1st and 10 at the 49. Simpson in the shotgun, trips to the right to 1 tight end in tight. He's in motion as Simpson awaits the snap, sending a receiver in motion as well. Simpson takes the snap, play action, drops back. He steps up, fires down the right sideline. It is knocked away, incomplete. Good coverage there by one-on-one there. Horton, the intended target. Robinson, the defender. Again, Robinson on Horton there. Yeah, it's a great spin move. That was nice. 2nd and 10, ball at the 49 as Simpson, not Bart, it is Ty, sends a man in motion. Simpson awaiting the snap. Takes the snap, drops back, looking to his left. He fires, caught at the 45, and dropped immediately. That's just a gain of 4. Trying to see who that was on the catch, number 5. I don't have a roster, so I apologize, guys. I have to look at that. Bernard on the catch. I don't know what Horton has, but he has this guy. Oh, man. That's a phrase that I hope we can... Man, that's great. I love that. If I ever sell merch on the channel, that is a phrase that's going to be on a shirt for sure. 3rd and 6. Need to get to the 39 for a brand new set of downs. Trips to the right, 1 receiver to the left. As Simpson takes the snap, drops back, looking to his right. Now over the middle, fires. It is intercepted. He's at the 35, the 40, down the left sideline at the 50, 45, and pushed out at the 40. There is a flag. It went through the receiver's hands. And Georgia with the big turnover again. There is a flag, but it was after the pick. So regardless, it's going to be Georgia ball. Whether it moves backwards or forwards, I guess remains to be seen. Appreciate you, True Raider. Thank you. And no, you're the man. I appreciate you for tuning in. Oh, it was actually tipped away. Great play by the linebacker. I thought it was the receiver with the tip. And now number 1 on the... Hold on 1 second. Number 1, the guilty party there. Now it was tipped away by the linebacker. Now number 1, the receiver, did not show any effort there. As far as trying to make a tackle, that was pretty terrible effort there by Alabama. So it was on Georgia, the penalty. I don't know, it was a spot foul, so I'll have to see where they mark it. Let's go, Georgia. Yep. You can't. Oh, you can. It's okay, Goku. Bama blowout again. Way too early for that talk, but right now Georgia looking pretty good. Again, their defense has helped out their offense. As again, they scored and they had the ball at the 19. So 1st and 10 for Georgia. They're at their own. So yeah, it was a big penalty there. It's going to knock them back to their own 43. As Stockton is in the shotgun, sending Branch in motion, and he hands it off up the middle, breaking free, but not for much as he's tripped up at the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 2. Saban would bench him. Yeah, that was a pretty terrible effort. Again, the guy picked it off right in front of him, and he just did not do anything. That was, I mean, I would bench him, honestly. Again, I'm, not a coach, obviously, but I don't know. That type of effort, man, that would tick me off. I'd be like, you're done. Give me your helmet. You're done. 2nd and 8 at the 45 in the no, he's under center is Stockton as he rolls out to his right. Play action, fires. It's caught at the 45 and brought down at the 50. That is Oscar Delp with the catch. Oscar Delp. What a name. Nice. So 3rd and 3 coming up for Georgia. They're moving fast. They need to get to the other 47 for a brand new set of down. Stockton in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Drops back. Looking over the middle. Stockton's going to take off and run. Diving forward. It's going to be close. And they're going to give him the first down. Brought down at the 47 as that is a Georgia Bulldog first down. And that will take us most likely to the end of the first quarter. And, yep, that is. So 7-0 is your score. Georgia leading Alabama. And they have the ball in Alabama territory at the 47. Whenever they come back, I, of course, will be right here. You're just going to turn off the game and listen to your commentary, play college football. Hey, that sounds like a great idea. Sounds like a great idea. That way you can have some fun. You don't have to get stressed out about looking at, the game. I totally get it. JMU for the final spot in the playoffs. That is only possible, Lori, if Duke wins tonight. And again, I'll be covering that one as Duke and Virginia. Again, I won't be doing Ohio State and Indiana. I will do my best, though, to cover both at the same time. I'll have, of course, the ACC game. That's going to be on my monitor here. And then on my phone, I'll try to have the Big Ten. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I apologize. But I will try to keep you up to date with what's happening because, again, big games happening tonight. Of course, again, number 1 versus number 2, which everyone in the world is going to be streaming. That's part of the reason why I'm not streaming that game. And then the other reason, of course, again, a lot of Virginia fans have been very supportive of the channel. And then also, again, if Duke were to be, if they were to be winning, that'll be interesting because that will put 2 group of 5 teams in the playoffs. Really appreciate your commentary. Well, I appreciate you, Matthew. Thank you again. I appreciate the kind words. I don't like either of these teams, so I gotcha. I gotcha. Feels like I've been awake forever today. That is tough. I kind of know the feeling. You might not believe this, but I actually only have about 3 hours of sleep in the last 3 days. I'm not even kidding. I am definitely going through it. I really hope I'm able to find some sleep tonight. As I've just been tossing and turning pretty much the last 3 nights. I just can't find a way to fall asleep. So it's kind of sad, but it is what it is. So yes, you guys could probably tell I look dead, and I am dead. But we got to power through for the channel. Hopefully it's all worth it in the end. Need Georgia for the Irish. Yep. So again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. And again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. It is free. I assure you it is free. I do appreciate you guys for hanging out. And of course, again, feel free to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I possibly can. The chat is a very big part of the channel. So don't hesitate to chat away. Talk about the game. Talk about the college football playoff. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as much as I can. Again, if I do miss your comment, I am sorry. But yeah. Sound pretty good for a dead guy? Yeah, right. I hope tonight is the night I finally just go to bed and I hope I sleep for like 10 hours. Right after the game, I'm just going to go to bed. That's the goal. I might get a second win. That's how it goes. When I'm done this, I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm pretty tired. Now I'm good. Now I'm great to go. You got any bets on? No, I don't bet. I don't bet. I do not bet. Free, I'm not understanding your point there. Let's go. Bama says Jordan. Jordan pulling. Need sleep, bro, and Jesus. Yeah, we all do. How many more subs? I don't know. Probably still far away. All right, we're back. Again, 1st and 10 here. 1st and 10 for Georgia. They are at the Alabama 47. As Stockton hands it off up the middle, leaning forward, and is brought down at the 46. That is a gain of a yard. That was Frazier on the carry. Your back just ate more taco salad. Nice. There we go. Chance is doing it right. 2nd and 9 coming up for the Bulldogs as they're at the Alabama 46. Stockton in the shotgun, receivers to each side. As Stockton takes a snap and will hand it off up the middle, making a guy miss at the 45. The pile moving at the 41, the 40. Oh, and he's got the first down, dropped at the 35. Who wanted it more? Clearly, Georgia did, as that is a Georgia Bulldog. First down, that was impressive. The pile was clearly stopped for about a second, but then it became a matter of will, and Georgia just kept moving. Georgia wins this in a blowout. That will be the best thing in the world because I'm a Vols fan. Oh, I see. I got you. Appreciate you again, Silas, for tuning in once again. You're becoming a regular on the channel here as he hands it off up the middle, crossing the 35, brought down at the 34. That's a gain of a yard. If Georgia scores here, Alabama going to have a hard time coming back. Kind of. I don't know. I still think it's a little early, but I get what you're saying. Your defense couldn't stop a nosebleed. It's rough. 2nd and 8 coming up for Georgia as they are at the 33 in the shotgun. Trips the right to one receiver to the left. As Stockton takes a snap and hands it off up the middle. Oh, this time he is smacked at the line of scrimmage. Tim Heenan with the tackle. Heenan the third. Bowens on the carry. Chauncey Bowens, he only has 2 carries for 2 yards. Go Dogs, go. Yep. Rugby, yeah. I'm not a rugby guy, and I do wish the tush push would go away, but I don't know. I don't hate that. I don't know. There has to be a way we can figure that out. 3rd and 8. Stockton's in the shotgun. Trips to the left, one receiver to the right. They need to get to the 25 for Brandy. Send it down to Stockton. Takes the snap. He's going up the middle, crossing the 30. The pile pushing him close to the 25-yard line. I think they're going to mark him. It's going to be close. One official says he's short. The other official kind of close to the line. Right now they're going to say 4th and 1. Oh, I've been done. South Carolina gave him the game. Ty Simpson, not a great quarterback. He only reads checkdowns. I don't know, man. I mean, I get what you're saying, but he's playing today, so you got to give him credit for that. As Stockton is under center, they need an inch. 4th and inches. Stockton with the quarterback sneak, and he's got the first down. Brought down at the 24. Needed an inch. Gets a yard, as that is a Georgia Bulldog first down. 2:26. Oh, wow. We're closing in. Pretty good. Thank you again, Kenneth. You beg for Banks to retire. 1st and 10 coming up for Georgia as they are driving. Pretty good drive so far. 9 plays, 34 yards. Again, they haven't traveled much, but they've held on to the ball for 5 minutes and counting. So, again, just chewing that clock. Stockton takes the snap, rolling to his right. He fires. It is, oh! Frazier took a huge hit. And, again, he took a big one earlier. And a little slow to get up. Now he's fine. Frazier just got lit up. That's the second big hit he has taken today. 2nd and 10 coming up for Georgia. Yeah, nice. Let's go. Yep. Will BYU drop out of the top 12? Yes, they will, 100%. 2nd and 10, ball at the 23. As Stockton takes the snap, drops back. He's looking. Stockton fires on the middle. It's caught at the 12. He's at the 10, the 5, brought down at the 4. And that is a Georgia Bulldog first down. Dylan Bell on the catch. His first catch of the day. Gain of 19. BYU, yeah, they're out of the playoffs for sure. I would say 2025, maybe. Maybe the lower teens, but yeah, the upper 20s. I would say so there, Jim. Yeah, sorry, man. If you're a BYU fan, that was just a rough game today. First and goal at the 4 as Stockton is in the shotgun. Trips the right to one receiver to the left. Stockton hands it off to Frazier up the middle, and he is getting nowhere. That's actually a loss on the play. Yeah, that's a loss of 1, brought down at the 5. Bama getting dominated. Kind of, yeah. I mean, their offense just hasn't been able to move. So second and goal at the 5 is Bama, again, looking to make this a 2-score game. Stockton is in the shotgun. 2 receivers are right, tight ends in tight. Stockton takes them, and there's a lot of movement there. Yeah, that's going to be whistled dead. Frazier still moving to the end zone. Now there's some pushing and shoving. Some after the play. Frazier just didn't want to go down. The whistle was clearly going down, but Frazier, I guess, wanted to step in the end zone as there is a false start, and that'll back him up by 5. That's a big loss there. You bang for UGA to score. Hi, Dr. Lay. My bocce match, I made my ball close to yellow ball. I don't remember how bocce ball goes, but that's good. I mean, I'm assuming you did well. I just, I don't think I've ever played it. And if I have, it was a long time ago. Bocce ball, yeah. Not really something I'm an expert on. Second and goal at the 10, but if it's good, though, that's good. Second and goal at the 10. Stockton is going to take it up the middle. Stockton leaning forward at the 5 and dropped right there. That is a gain of 5. Makes it third and goal at the 5. I said the 5 a lot here, past 2 sentences or so. Stockton with 27 yards on the day, 6 carries. He's been running the ball a lot. Yo, Buckeyes. Yep. Hit the like button and subscribe. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. So third and goal at the 5. Stockton. Looks like he's going to be in the shotgun. Trips to left, 1 receiver to the right. Sending a man in motion. That is Branch as Stockton drops back, looking over the middle. He fires to the end zone. It's caught. Touchdown, Georgia Bulldogs. And the touchdown turkey loves it. Dylan Bell with the 5-yard catch over the middle, giving Georgia a 13-0 lead. Who received the ball first? That was Georgia. Georgia got the ball first there, Joe. Got a former president in the chat again. We had Shador Sanders in the chat earlier. Lonzo Ball in the chat. Now we got Joe Biden. We got all the celebrities coming in. So here is the extra point. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 14-0 Georgia leading over Alabama. 8:43 left to go. You said 5 times. Yeah, that's crazy. I knew I said it way too much. I'm like, okay. Didn't mean to say it that much. Well, that's what happened. He got 5. He got down at the 5. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It was weird. But yeah, Georgia leading 14-0. As we're, again, almost halfway through the second quarter. You're only here for the touchdown turkey. There we go. Touchdown turkey, a big part of the channel now. It really is. It was a hit for Thanksgiving, and all of a sudden, people like it. So hey, we'll do it. The people have spoken. The people have spoken. Go Dogs, only for the Irish though. Lonzo Ball's in the chat. Yeah, someone just called Lonzo Ball. He was in the chat. This guy. You just sub or happy holidays. Happy. I mean, right now, happy Thanksgiving was over. Merry Christmas, not quite there. Well, yeah, Merry Christmas. Whatever it is you celebrate, happy holidays to you, man. I'm more of a Merry Christmas guy, though. But yeah, again, I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Feel free, of course, to, chat down below. Again, I do enjoy talking to you guys. You guys... 99% of the time, it's great. It's great to talk to you guys. Of course, there's always those guys, he's got to kick them out or whatever. It's fine. But, I do appreciate, today has been great. So I do appreciate you guys for hanging out, as I call this, the SEC game. Again, a pretty good one, 14-0 Georgia over Alabama. Alabama, I think, we'll probably fight back. Again, Alabama has already beaten Georgia. Of course, that was way earlier in the season, but, you got to assume that's going to play some factor in how this game will go. And, of course, Alabama. Now, if this game were to continue, then I guess it's a doomsday scenario for Alabama because they could potentially find themselves out. I know, again, you shouldn't punish a team for losing in the conference championship, but if you get blown out, then at that point, it's like, okay, all bets are off. All bets are off there. But, yeah, again, I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Gamer Boy, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Touchdown Turkey is iconic. Oh, yeah. Hello, Doc and chat. Good to see you, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. Can we get some Alabama reps? Yeah, I'm sure they feel the same way. I'm from Alabama, but I'm an LSU fan. I love every minute of it. I gotcha. Holding UGA automatic touchdown for Alabama. Exactly. We might see that very soon. You never know. You never know, folks. You never know how it can go. So, again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. As we're back here in Atlanta, Georgia, 14-0 Georgia leading over Bama. Bama looking to get on the scoreboard, doing whatever they got to do. A blowout will keep them out of the playoff. Yeah, that's kind of what we all think. Again, the committee has a mind of its own, but yeah, I mean, so Alabama, they just really need to play it close, and then they're fine. But a blowout, I mean, whoa. Tomorrow will be very interesting. As there is the kickoff, and we're back and ready to go, as that is going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback, so Alabama will take over at the 25. No, they need to be out, jumped, and undefeated. They lost to Florida State. Yeah, I know. That was week one. A little different there. A little bit of a different thing. Hoping for a game, but we shall see. We shall. All right, 1st and 10 here for Ty Simpson and the Crimson Tide as they are at the 25 in the shotgun. Trips to the right, one receiver to the left. Sends a man in motion as he takes a snap and swings it out. It's caught at the 22. Suttercept taking it outside is Williams at the 30, the 35, the 40, 45, and steps out. Close to the 50-yard line. That's a nice catch and run there by Ryan Williams, and that is an Alabama Crimson Tide. 1st down. So you're going to say he stepped down at the 46. That's a gain of 21. Commercials are ridiculous. Yeah, going to be 4 minutes long. I'm telling you, every commercial, it's just terrible. As they're going to say he may have stepped out earlier. They're going to take a look at this. Anything to just keep the game going as long as possible, I guess. So another commercial break as... Let's see where he stepped out. Did he step out? Oh, yeah, he did. He stepped out long ago. It's going to be a 1st down regardless, but it is not going to be way up the field as we may have thought. It's going to be about a gain of 13 yards. That'll put it about the 38. Oh, you talking about Florida State was undefeated? Oh, yeah. Oh, I totally got you. Man. Yeah, that was kind of... That was tough. That was a tough one. I don't know. Even now, I still feel bad. Again, they're 13-0. Yeah, I don't know. That was a tough one. Let's see here. 49-3 final. Is that what you're saying here? That'd be pretty terrible. Oh, she wins it all. This guy. If Alabama doesn't get removed from the college football playoff, A&M would have to file a suit against the ACC commissioner. With one loss, they should have been in the championship game. I don't know about that one. It's going to be overturned, so he is going to have the 1st down, just not at the 46. Going to be around the 38-yard line. Did I see your last comment? I must have missed it. Let me look. Let me see here. You might be going to the Browns-Titans game tomorrow to see Cam Ward in person. Nice. Nice. That one might be a pretty disgusting game, to be honest with you. Might be like 7-3 final score. 1st and 10 at the 38. Hopefully it's a good one, though. Hopefully you enjoy it. As Simpson's in the shotgun, receivers to each side. As Simpson awaits the snap. Still awaiting the snap. Takes the snap. Looking over to his left. Now over to the middle to his right. Simpson moving to his right. He throws it away. Incomplete. Just no one open down the field for Ty Simpson. Today, of course, 5 for 9, 53 yards, and a pick. It has been rough for this Alabama offense. The Georgia defense has just played well. If Alabama loses, they will receive the... Yeah, they'll drop all the way to number 1. Yeah. In the shotgun is Simpson. Sends a man in motion. As Simpson takes a snap, drops back, looking over the middle, checks it down. Oh, it's batted at the line, incomplete. The Georgia defensive line has just been very impressive. Getting a hand up, that was Johnson just swatting it down, looking like T.J. Watt there. Great stuff there. Going to be 3rd and 10 coming up. Do you think Indiana can win tonight? Oh, of course I do. Yeah. I think it could be a pretty good game. Now, I said that about the Big 12 game. I said that about this one right now. I don't know. Maybe it won't be close as Simpson drops back. He fires. It is overthrown. Incomplete. The pressure got to him, forcing the overthrow. Pass intended for Brooks as the Georgia defense just looks impressive. They came to play today. And Alabama at this point hoping that it's going to be a tale of two halves type of game, because right now their offense is looking a lot like BYU's earlier. It really is. This is Blake Dowd back to punt. Zachariah Branch to return, as there is the punt. And Branch is at the 20. Fair catch signal was made. So 7:29 left to go here in the second quarter. Georgia leading 14-0. Looking good so far. We all know Alabama has a knack for coming back in the second half. Yep. Hate to say it, OSU for Big Ten. They probably will, but I think it's still due. I think it should be. Again, like I've said, I mean, we don't know how it's going to go. Right now, again, we've been treated so far today with, the Big 12. That was a blowout. Right now, Georgia looks very good against Alabama. But, of course, again, this game is far from over. Or is it Alabama's offense just not that good? I mean, you might have a case there. I will say, though, again, the defensive line has just manhandled Alabama. It is really impressive there. Georgia's front... Yeah, I mean, their defensive line, very good and very impressive. Well, you can make the argument there. Let's go Alabama Bulldogs. There we go. Doug, just want to say thank you for doing what you do and calling these games. The radio broadcast vibes. Fitzy actually redirected me to your channel, so I thank him for me finding your great show. Well, thank you again. I know Thomas Fitzpatrick, he's a friend of the channel. So, I'll try to, of course, pay it forward, redirect to him a few times, of course. As, the networking definitely has helped. Of course, Rising Rhino, Jaguar Gator, play-by-play with JJ, Pure Adrenaline Sports. I mean, all friends of the channel. Of course, with all these streams I've been doing, it's been multiple streams a day, so I kind of just, send them to myself at this point. Send my, the one game ends, send them to the next game. But, of course, baseball season will definitely be doing a lot of redirects, so definitely appreciate you guys. So, and, of course, feel free, to chat down below, talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I can, especially during commercial breaks. That is a very big part of the channel. The chat is a huge part. I do thank you guys for tuning in. I know there's other people calling this game. A lot of people, really. So I do appreciate you guys for hanging out. Oh, the CeeLo, yeah. CeeLo, he's been very supportive of the channel. I just haven't I've probably talked to him the least. But, I don't know. I definitely need to talk to him some more. He's definitely he's a huge channel. He's rising up. I mean, my goodness. He is popping off. But, CeeLo, yeah, thank you. I'm sure there's more. There's so many. And, of course, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Again, it is free. I know subscribing sounds like a terrible word. Think of it more as a follow button because there's no subscription at all. It's just more sports on your YouTube feed. So we're back here in Atlanta, Georgia. Georgia going to take over at their own 20 as they'll have the ball with just under 7:30 to go in the first half. 6:55. I have a little bit different number on my end, but yeah, that's pretty nice. That is pretty nice if true. Mine's a little bit lower on mine. So 1st and 10 for Stockton as we're back and ready to resume this one. 2 receivers to the right, 1 receiver to the left. Stockton sends a man in motion. That is Bell, and he's going to keep it. No, hands it off to Bell to 25, the 30, and brought down at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 12. Little jet sweep there by Bell. Nice gain, first down. You beg of Alabama to lose 51-0. First-time viewer, long-time Steeler fan. Do you have any thoughts on the Fire Tomlin stuff? I think it's time for change. You know, if you have as many playoff wins as I have, in the last 8 years, there might be a problem. Stockton, play action, swings it out. It's caught at the 30, bounces outside, but Bama is right there to make the tackle. That's a gain of 2. Frazier on the catch. Jackson with the tackle. Again, I like Tomlin. It's just, again, there's at some point you just got to accept that it's not working. It's not working in Pittsburgh. You got to move on. Doesn't matter who you replace him with. You just need a new voice. So 2nd and 8, ball at the 34. In the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left as Stockton fires. It's caught behind the line of scrimmage. Oh, what a spin move! At the 35, dropped at the 36. Would have been a loss of 2, but White Helton with a spin move, 99 spin move. Make sure that guy's a 99 spin move on your college football game. That was impressive. Unbelievable. Great move. All for a gain of 2, but, that was impressive regardless. 3rd and 6. Need to get to the 42 for Brandy to send it down. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Stockton in the shotgun. He's looking at the Bama defense. They're looking like they're going to send the blitz. Takes the snap. They're sending only 4. Stockton steps up, fires down the left side. Overthrown, incomplete. Pass intended for Zachariah Branch. Unable to connect there, and Georgia is forced to punt. Where's Broncos every game day? Turkey in the mic. Give him a like. Appreciate it. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, again, liking it up definitely helps a lot. Georgia scores again. Bama just needs to warm up the buses. This guy. Well, now the defense stood tall there as Georgia going to punt. As there's the snap and the punt. Fair catch signal made at the 24, and that's where Bama will take over with 5:24. Or 5:21, I guess, left to go in the second quarter. So, again, appreciate it. I subbed. You got the best commentary out of all the other lives. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Again, there's a lot of competition out there, so that really does mean a lot. Like, there's a lot of big competition. I know, like Football Nation, he's been popping off too. Oh my gosh, that guy's taking all the viewers. There's been nights where he's outperforming Grossi, man. It's unbelievable. Tom Grossi, he's been like the king of the NFL, and yet that Football Nation, he's been just, and he's great. He does a great job. This game ABC, it's on ABC. Yep, ABC, not CBS. CBS, I don't think has a game today, and I'm kind of shocked that CBS doesn't have the Big Ten game. Of course, I know Fox has been doing like Big Noon Kickoff, but CBS made the deal with the Big Ten, and they don't get the Big Ten game. So I feel like CBS, they got wrecked there in the deal. But yeah, no, Football Nation, he's great. He's great, and I've yet to even talk to that guy. That guy's just too big. He's just too big of a channel. But yeah, again, I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I can. I really do. The chat is a very big part of the channel, very important to the channel, and I attempt to make that a part of every stream. If anyone was to commentate college games, you would be the best. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Again, I'm more of an NFL guy, but yeah, I do appreciate that. Temple is so bad now as a college basketball team, really. Well, I guess Temple hasn't really been good for a while. Football Nation's full of himself. I don't know. I don't get that vibe, but hey, it is what it is. I don't know. NBC got wrecked too. Yeah, they don't have anybody either. They don't have any. Well, of course, they just do the Notre Dame games and then a random seeming like a random Big Ten game. I don't know. Yeah, NBC doesn't have nothing either. So I don't know. Just pulled in a Chili's and I ordered a 3 for me. That's how you do it, guys. 3 for me. That is the way in this economy. You got to do it. You got to do it. You go out to eat. You're going out on a date. Take her to Chili's. Save money. Live better. Chili's. Can I have the wrench? Maybe later down the road. Again, I don't hand out the wrenches. Really, the wrenches are for OGs. So if you see a wrench, they've been here since the first month that I started doing this back in March. So again, Trisk is a day one supporter. I appreciate him. All right, we're back here. Alabama. It's going to be actually, he's under center. So trips to the right, tight end in tight. 1st and 10 at the 25. As Simpson is just checking out of something, or I don't know what it is. Simpson sending a man in motion. Takes the snap and hands it off right up the middle and is not going to get much. Tackled around the 28-yard line. Actually, a decent 3-yard gain there. That is A.K. Deer. Deer on the carry. Second and 7 coming up for Bama as we're approaching 5 minutes to go here in the first half. Again, Georgia's looking pretty good. 71 rushing yards for Georgia, only 13 for Bama. They have really failed in establishing the run. 2nd and 7 at the 28. Simpson under center, kind of chewing the clock for some reason, sending a man in motion as he hands it off to Williams on the end around. Oh, what a spin move at the 30, bouncing outside and steps out of bounds around the 33. That's a nice run by Ryan Williams. Only a gain of 5, but could have been nothing there, making a guy look foolish. Unbelievable. Again, give him a 99 spin move as he just skips out of bounds. 3rd and 2 coming up. They need to get to the 35 for a brand new set of downs. Simpson is in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right, 1 receiver to the left. As Simpson takes a snap, drops back, looking, swings it down in the flat. Oh, and it's just dropped. But, I mean, I don't really know if I blame the running back there. The throw was just inaccurate. He's got to hit that throw in stride. He was leading him way too much. Wow. That is a missed opportunity. Would have had the first down easily. And now Alabama facing another 3-and-out. They're going to have to punt. That was not a good throw by Simpson. Here is the punt. And that is going to be caught at the 18. So they've been trading punts here. So Bama takes over. Georgia takes over with just under 4 minutes to go. I don't know if they're going to cut away for commercial. I really hope not. Again, it's like 5 minutes of commercials. It's ridiculous. It's actually stupid. How I hate I don't know, ESPN and ABC. Whenever we were watching Monday Night Football or just college, I feel like they have like 4-minute commercials. Everyone else about 2.5, 3 minutes. I swear theirs are about 4. It's ridiculous. Stockton's going to be in the shotgun as they have it at their own 18. In the shotgun, trips to the right, 1 receiver to the left, going left to right on your TV screen. He swings it out, caught by Branch at the 15. Reversing field is at the 20 and brought down close to the line of scrimmage. He's got the first down. What a play by Zachariah Branch. The elusive Zachariah Branch. What a player he is, especially in the open space. I mean, he is just so good. And that is a brand new set of downs for Georgia. Bama getting left down again. I don't know. A little too early for that talk, but it's not looking good. Stockton swings out. It's caught by Bell. Bell's at the 30. Stiff arm and tripped out of bounds around the 36. That's a gain of 8 for Dylan Bell. That was his third catch of the day. And he's already got a score. So 2nd and 2 as he hands it off, cuts inside. He's at the 38, and he's got the first down. Dropped at the 39-yard line. That is a Georgia Bulldog first down. If Alabama is blown out, they will be the 1 seed. Yeah, 100%. If Alabama loses the game, they'll drop all the way to 1. So 1st and 10 at the 40 as Stockton is under. Center receiver to left, receiver to the right. Tight ends in tight, sending a man in motion. As Stockton takes the snap and hands it off up the middle, crossing the 40. Dropped at the 41-yard line. That is, I believe that was Bowens on the carry. That was not Cash Jones. I don't think it was Cash Jones. I don't know. I might be wrong. I thought that was definitely not Cash Jones. Regardless, that is the 2-minute warning. Georgia leading 14-0 with 2 minutes to go. And they, of course, have the ball. So, again, I appreciate you guys for hanging out. People also don't seem to understand that the college football playoff will not ding teams for playing in the Big Ten. Yeah, again, you're probably right, but if Bama gets, I think the thing is, Mr. P, if they get blown out, then it's pretty hard to defend Bama. If they get blown out, that is where the argument is. If they lose straight up, it's like, even if like, let's just say they trade back-to-back scores here, like let's just say the finals 28-14, I think that should keep Bama in. But if it's a blowout, then I think that conversation opens up to allow Miami and Notre Dame to come in. So, but we'll see. Again, that's just what I think they might do. Again, the committee clearly doesn't know what they're doing. They change what they're doing week to week. It's ridiculous. But and I kind of agree with most of you guys. The committee is terrible. Respect to the Notre Dame fan who acknowledged Miami will jumped over them after BYU loss. Yeah, again, I don't know how it's going to really work. It'll be interesting. Again, feel free to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I possibly can. Again, the chat is a very big part of the channel. And, of course, let me know who you think's going to win. Georgia with 66% of the vote, 34% thinking Alabama will win. So, there you go. And, of course, the chat is kind of matching the scoreboard right now. Georgia again leading 14-0. And, of course, again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to leave a like and, of course, subscribe to the channel. It helps out. Small channels like mine kind of compete with the big guys, again, like Football Nation, as we mentioned him earlier. Jaguar Gator, again, he's a friend of the channel. Just, again, there's a lot of streamers out there that are streaming this game, and it really just helps me a lot. So, again, it would help me out. If not, it is what it is. All I can do is ask. But yeah, subscribing, again, it's free. You don't have to pay nothing. Again, I hate that word as well. I feel like it should be more of a follow button, but that's just the way it is. Where do you watch all the NFL, NCAA games? Right now, or are you talking about just like, what I use? I used YouTube TV, but then I kind of went to Hulu. I kind of caved. But it ends up being better because I get ESPN Plus now with it, and now I can stream more games. So I think it works out. But it is expensive. I hate how it's so pricey now. Let's get this guy to 200 million subs. Oh yeah, I'll be competing with PewDiePie. Oh man, PewDiePie, that'd be crazy. That would be insane. PewDiePie. I don't know if you guys really know. Again, I'm more. You guys are probably more sports people. But if you're a YouTube person as well, you would know. But if Duke wins, the 5th conference champion will be JMU. Yep. Yep, JMU. It'll be that's why, again, part of the reason why I'm covering it for the chaos tonight. If Duke wins, unbelievable. That'll be amazing. Man. All right, we're back here. It's going to be, actually, I forgot what it is. I don't know. Regardless, it's the 2-minute warning as Stockton is under center. 2nd and 8. Ball at the 42. Stockton takes the snap, rolling to his right, play action. He is going to take off and run at the 45, diving to the 47. That's a gain of 5. Going to bring up 3rd and 3 coming up. Alabama looking for a stop. Georgia looking to keep the ball and just hold the ball till the end of the half. You should use the weekend or week pass on Sling. Yeah, but over time, that does add up there. That does add up. But yeah, I actually did it for the first week, I think. First 2 weeks with the whole issue between YouTube TV and, ESPN and all that, 3rd and 3. At the 47 is Stockton rolling to his left. He fires. It's gone the flat. He's at the 47. Oh, what a tackle! Gonna mark him a yard short of the line to gain. I believe that was Bowens on the catch. And all he needed to do was get 3 yards. He had 2 of them as soon as he caught the ball, but a great tackle in the open field makes it 4th and 1. Doing a great job. Thank you, Eddie. Appreciate it. Yeah, Hulu's pretty good. For some reason, the quality on my... So there was a timeout, by the way. I want to make that clear. I was unsure what happened here. But yeah, timeout, Alabama. 1:09 left to go here in the 4th quarter. For some reason, Hulu... So I'm watching this on the Xbox. I have an Xbox. Yes, make fun. I get it. I shouldn't have bought an Xbox. Should have been PS5. I know. I understand. I made the mistake. I own it. I accept it. I move forward. Anyway, for some reason, the Hulu Live TV is kind of poor quality. It's not really HD. I don't know if that's just the Hulu Xbox app, and I've already deleted and all that. But it works great on the TV. Oh, it's going to be maybe a fake punt. No, they're going to bring out the offense on the field. So they lined up to punt it. Now they've brought the offense on the field. Oh, man. 4th and inches. Stockton sending a man in motion. And now they're going to take a timeout. Oh, man, they had me going. They had me going, those bums. They should have just snapped it. Should have just snapped it, man. Oh, well. Talk about this year. What happened this year? I already forgot. My bad. Go for it. Yeah, they were going to go... They were going to punt it there. Again, they just ran off the field, brought the offense on, and I guess it was all to draw them off. Heck, I have the game on TV, but I'm still listening to your commentary. Appreciate it, man. Got a feeling Alabama needs to win. Should Alabama lose by 10 or more, I don't know about 10. I mean, again, I think if it's a 2-score game, it's a hard argument to kick them out. But if, again, 3 scores, you're entering blowout territory. It just really depends. It just depends. It looks like they're going for it on 4th and 1. Stockton is under center. They have a fullback in the backfield. Stockton takes the snap, hands it off the middle. He's got the first down as Frazier's dropped at the 47-yard line. He needed 1. He gets 4 as that is a Georgia Bulldog first down. They were in the I formation. Look at that, a classic formation from the 2000s. Look at that. Great stuff there. First down for Georgia. As Stockton drops back, he's looking, it's bat in the air, and it's almost intercepted. Incomplete. They were showing the replay over and over again. That's why I couldn't describe the formation there. My bad. I'm at the mercy of ABC here. But again, bat at the line, incomplete, 2nd and 10. If it works, it works. Yeah, that's fair. You like my Xbox more than your PlayStation. Okay, that's fair. All right, 2nd and 10. They're at the Alabama 47. 46 seconds, by the way, left to go in the first half. Stockton in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right, 1 receiver to the left. As Stockton claps, takes the snap and hands it off up the middle. And Jones is not going to get much. I believe that's Cash Jones on the carry. Just a yard. The clock continuing to trickle down here. Interesting. They're going to kind of hurry it up here. 3rd and 8 at the 45. They need to get to the 37. Stockton, heavy pressure, throws it away. Incomplete. And now they might talk about grounding because I don't know if he was outside the tackle box. I would argue that he was not. Oh, they're going to say he was. I don't know. I'd like to see the replay there. Let's see what we got. Takes the snap. Rolling to his right. Oh, that is close. I think he was out, but barely. Barely. It is interesting. So 4th and 8. Georgia will punt. Again, only 21 seconds left to go. As they're waiting to trickle this down all the way, even though the clock's not really moving. There is the punt. And fair catch signal made at the 8. So Alabama will have the ball at their own 8 with 15 seconds left to go. Who got the ball first? I believe it was Georgia got the ball first. Georgia got the ball first. It's low time today, yeah. Not looking good for Bama, but again, they do typically play better in the second half, so we'll see if that holds true today. As it's 1st and 10 for Alabama, Simpson is going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. As Simpson, not Homer, not Bart, Ty, claps, takes the snap, drops back. He steps up, fires, it's caught across the 10, and fighting forward to the 16-yard line. There is a flag, and Simpson may have been roughed up back there, so that might tack on another 15. Pizza's here, nice. Personal foul, hands to the base, offense. Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense. So that's going to be offsetting. It's going to be a first down, regardless. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it would be second. It is what it is. Roughing the passer. Well, he grabbed him, I guess. I don't know. I don't really think that's roughing, but that is the way it works. He grabbed his ankles. So Alabama will take a knee, and that's how this half will end. Georgia leading 14-0 over Alabama. And Alabama will receive the second half kickoff. So, yeah, Georgia got the ball first. So Alabama will get the ball to start the second half. Play prevent, yeah. Not roughing the passer. Yeah, I thought that was a little, just kind of, it is what it is. Is Alabama going to score a point? Yeah, they'll score. I mean, you think they will. Might not. Yeah, I don't know. They probably will. They probably will. All right, well, that's going to do it for halftime. I don't know. There's really not much to talk about here. I might step away for half. For now, let me go over the stats. That way, those of you guys that have parlays or whatnot, are you just interested in the stats? You know, true fan of the game, you're interested in the stats. How are they doing? Here you go. Gunner Stockton, 12 for 17, 80 yards and 2 touchdowns. Alabama has Ty Simpson, who's going 5 for 12, 53 yards and a pick. Georgia rushing. Stockton leading in rushing, 7 carries, 32 yards. Frazier, 7 carries, 25 yards. Bell, 2 for 19. McCray, 2 for 6. Bowens, is it Bowens or Bowens? I don't even know. We'll go Bowens, 3 for 4. And then Jones, 1 for 2. Alabama has Daniel Hill leading in carries and rushing yards, 3 for 9. Williams, 1 for 5. Deere, 2 for 5. Brooks, 1 for nothing. And then Simpson, 1 for -1. And then receiving, we have Dylan Bell leading for Georgia, 3 catches, 32 yards and a touchdown. Branch, 2 for 27. Jones, 1 for 13. Delp, 1 for 5. Bowens, 1 for 2. Frazier, 1 for 2. White, Helton, 1 for 2. As Got to move the controller here. Robinson 1 for 1 and McCray 1 for -4. And then Alabama has Ryan Williams 2 catches, 33 yards. Horton 1 for 12. Bernard 1 for 4. Then Hill 1 for 4. Team stats. Georgia with 168. Alabama with 70. No, pardon me. That is, that is correct. Okay, third downs, Georgia's 3 for 9. Alabama's 1 for 6. First downs, Georgia with 10. Alabama with 3. Penalties, 3 for Georgia. Accepted penalties, by the way. 3 for Georgia, 30 yards. Alabama with nothing. And then time of possession, Georgia already pretty much with 20 minutes. Alabama with 10. And, of course, if you missed it earlier, Western Michigan defeated Miami of Ohio 23-13. So Western Michigan are your 2025 MAC champions, and Texas Tech all over BYU 34-7 in the Big 12 championship. So BYU not going to the playoffs, and Texas Tech are your Big 12 2025 Big 12 champions. There you go. That is what's been happening. 3 losses for Alabama, gets them knocked off. It'll be, again, interesting. It just depends on how they play here. Again, if they keep it close, I think they stay in because they compete in the championship. You don't want to punish a team for making it to the championship, but I get what you're saying. I just think, again, if they, I don't know, if it's a blowout, yeah, they're out. But if it's not, then I don't think they're going to get kicked out. Sad Big Four. Yeah, for Big Ben. Yeah, I'm sure he's devastated. But all right, well, I will be back. I'll be back in about 20 minutes or so for the start of the second half. Again, I'll leave the stream on. I'll see you guys in a few. I might be back a little bit earlier. I don't know. But yeah, I'll be back. See you soon.
Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. D lays live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voices everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl. Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live. The fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos. The Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos. The Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go
Okay, I just made the decision to come back. Honestly, I'm not going to do anything. I already ate, so it's like, whatever. So I'll just hang out with you guys. Again, feel free to chat down below. Just we can talk about the college football playoff or whatever it is that you would like to talk about. That is perfectly fine with me. Where's the turkey? Turkey's right here. He hasn't really done too much today. He's only... Now, he didn't appear in the first half of the Big 12 championship, and then there was a lot of field goals in that one, so that is where he made his first appearance. And then, of course, today, only 2. Turkey for Christmas dinner? I don't think so there, Kirsty. This is a pro-turkey channel. Can't do that. Need a score right out of the half for no bueno. Yep, definitely pretty rough there if you're an Alabama fan. But again, you can kind of assume that, they will play better. I mean, that's usually what they have done. But yeah, again, Alabama with only 70 yards of offense, just not ideal if you are an Alabama fan. They just haven't been able to get the run game going. Their passing game, again, Simpson with a sub 50% completion percentage, that's not good. No bueno. Absolutely disappointing if you are, again, if you're an Alabama fan. That is just rough. Delay's back. Yeah, I'm just kind of hanging out for half, If you guys, again, just feel free to chat down below. I'll try to just read your comments, and we'll talk away for halftime. But again, I do appreciate you guys for hanging out. And again, feel free to like and subscribe for more play-by-play Dr. Lay. Again, it is free. If everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 3,000 subs. Just saying, that would be quite the milestone to hit today. So, very, very impressive that we're close. I mean, I didn't think we'd even come close to that this year. But thanks to you guys again for tuning in, for making that possible. It's really cool. Heck yeah. How do you think the Bears look with the win tomorrow? If they win tomorrow, Matthew, I will definitely back off. I've been kind of a critic of the Bears, and, a big win tomorrow would... I would take them seriously. A big win over the Packers, whether it's a 1-point game or whatever, I would then take them seriously. I am covering that game tomorrow. Again, I don't expect to have the greatest turnout because Football Nation's covering both games. Actually, all 3 games I plan on covering tomorrow. Might as well make them public. I'll let you guys look a little bit behind the scenes here of YouTube. But yeah, I'll be covering Steelers, Ravens, and then after that, the Bears at the Packers. Again, the Bears winning at Lambeau would just be very impressive. And, of course, again, Houston and Kansas City. I guess I might as well put the Monday night game public as well. But, yeah, Bears are pretty good. I'm very impressed with them. Definitely have proven me wrong, Matthew. UJ cruising, yeah, they are. They are looking pretty good. Alabama needs one massive second half to pull this out. And they do. They do. Again, they're down 14, and that is not ideal, but... if you're just just based on history, you got to still feel confident that, you're not playing great, and yet you're only down by 2 scores. Georgia clearly looks like the better team today. You just got to, of course, make some stops and, of course, come out and, and score. You got to score. Whether it's a field goal or not, you can't have that 0 on the scoreboard. You just can't. Can't have it for much longer. 106 likes. Nice. Crossing the 100 likes thing. We apparently crossed over 400 at the end of the stream last time. So that was impressive. I don't know if I'll come close to that for a while, probably next year. But definitely appreciative of you guys. Again, you guys are awesome. I hate Texas Tech for one reason. Cliff Kingsbury, arguably the worst head coach in college football history, got carried by Patty Mahomes. Then he ruined Kyler Murray. Well, let's just say I respectfully disagree with that take. I think Cliff is good. I think he's a good coach. Yeah, I don't know if he really did. I don't know. I mean, yeah, Mahomes is good in college. I don't know if he was great. Bears are losing tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Again, I am picking the Packers to win. But if I win by the Bears, I'll have to shut up. I will gladly shut up because again, I've been a pretty big critic of the Bears. But they are again 9-3, and we'll see how it goes. Special teams hurt Alabama? Yep. Oh, yeah, no. The punt, the blocked punt, and that I think, turned the tide, against the Crimson Tide. So, yeah, it is, not looking good, that blocked punt. But again, Alabama, they'll get the ball to start the second half, and, you just got to hope that, if you're an Alabama fan, that you come out swinging. They're showing the selection committee. Oh, disgusting. I can't look at them. Before I forget, I did subscribe to your channel. Thank you, Eddie. Appreciate it, man. You're a legend. It does help a lot. It really does. What the heck? Erica's not happy. Erica's not happy with Kalen DeBoer. Oh, man. I don't know how much time to kick off. Probably about another 15 minutes. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Again, the NFL, they do like 15-minute halftimes. It's quick, easy. I love it. And I usually don't take breaks. But college, I usually do take breaks because it's so long. It's ridiculous. I don't know. It's just, I hate it. Of course, I guess they do bands. I mean, if they do the band stuff, that's pretty neat. But, Jordan going to bring its game for the second half? Yeah, they may. You lose to Florida State. That team's not playoff material. That's a fair take. That's a fair take. It was a while ago, but it's a fair take. Where are you from? I was born in Pennsylvania. I do not live there anymore, as my parents made the decision at the age of 8 for me. I mean, when I was 8, not them, of course. That'd be weird. To move to Texas. So I live in Texas now. I am a Texan. Been here for, I guess, 21 years now. Jeez, I'm getting old. I'm washed. How you doing today, my friend? How did the other game go earlier? It went great. The stream went great. The game was not so, but it was definitely the best stream I've ever had. Very thankful for that. Thankful for you guys for tuning in. Like I said, I always say this. If you guys weren't here, I'd just be talking to myself. So I really do appreciate you guys for clicking the channel, giving the small channel a shot, and let me call the game for you. And hopefully you like it. That's all I can do. All I can ask is for you to click on it. And once you do that, it's all up to me to keep you here. Pittsburgh, not from Pittsburgh, but Pennsylvania. Yeah, I was from the eastern part of the state. If Alabama can come out and score in the second half, it'll look a lot different. Yep, no, it would. I mean, just 14-3 or 14-7, it would. DeBoer, what he's won. Michigan blew him in the Natty. Well, I mean, I get what you're saying. I mean, I think DeBoer's pretty good, but I get what you're saying. You do have a little text. Sadly, I know it's unfortunate. 21 years, it's finally gotten to me. It really has. I do say y'all. I really do try to say you guys, or they say use guys up there. I'm like, okay, I don't know about use. That makes no sense. Use guys. You guys. That's good. But yeah, it's unfortunate. Unfortunate. It's finally breaking me. I'll just have to move up there for a few years and then come back down here. Let's see here. Are we another bad Bama half away from Notre Dame moving to 9? The committee avoiding the 9 Notre Dame. I mean, yeah, Travis, again, if Bama gets blown out, I do think they will drop. Again, that's just my opinion. You don't have to shoot my opinion. It's fine. You can shoot me if you want, but I mean, I'm just saying. I don't know for certain. But yeah, again, I don't like the idea of punishing a team that made the conference championship, but if you get blown out, then that's on you for not showing up. You lived in Scranton? We lived in close to Reading, Pennsylvania. So I saw a lot of the Reading Phillies growing up, and that was really fun. I love the Reading Phillies. No one is actually in the chat. Yeah, I'm just talking to nobody. Yeah, that would be crazy. Oh, geez. I am sleep deprived. Again, only 3 hours of sleep in the last 3 days. I'm not even kidding. I've just struggled to sleep the last 3 days. It is rough. You have seen pastimes with my buddy JJ and I. Gonna watch you. I appreciate it. Again, JJ is a big friend of the channel. Play-by-play with JJ. DeBoer took Washington to the national championship game with a bunch of 3 stars. Yeah, I mean, I think DeBoer's good. I think DeBoer's good. It's hard to replace, I think, Alabama fans, if anyone was expecting him to pick up where Nick Saban left off, I mean, that's just not possible. It's really, I mean, you can look at it like most of the time the replacement just completely bottoms out. So, I mean, in a way, you can be like, oh, well, at least we're still competitive. And again, if this is worst case scenario for DeBoer, which is fringe playoff team, then you're feeling pretty good. We'll see how year 3 goes once he gets that full, his stuff in there. His team. Texas will be on mad if Alabama gets in with 3 losses. I mean, Alabama will be 10-3. Whereas Texas would be 9-3. So I don't know. I don't know if I mean, they will probably be mad, but I would prefer. I would still slot in Alabama over Texas, because again, Texas got blown out by Georgia. That wasn't close either. What was the score? Last 5 games. So I covered that game. It was not a pretty game. Texas looked terrible. 35-10. Yeah, I mean, there's no way Texas gets in. They just can't. I mean, they would have to have a complete doomsday scenario happen. Yeah, it's just not going to happen. JJ's not live. I'm watching you. I appreciate it. Thank you again. Bernard is one of the Bama's main receivers, 3-star. Wow. Pretty good. He's pretty good. They did pull out Simpson. Like the last 3 or 4 games, he was crap. Well, yeah. I mean, he does not look good. I mean, again, you can't see, but, he's 5 for 12, 53 yards. Yeah, he's just not good. He's been missing some throws he should have hit. Can't replace Saban. You can't. It's impossible. It's not impossible, but it's practically impossible. He lived in Austin and Texas City for 13 years. Okay, now in Perry County, Pennsylvania. I bet it's beautiful up there. I don't know where Perry County is, but I'm sure it's... Again, Pennsylvania to me is just beautiful. Austin, yeah, no, I think I live about 4.5, 5 hours away from Austin. I haven't really gone there much. You think Bama gets in unless they get blown out? That's how I feel. Alabama always gets special treatment. Well, again, they didn't get it last year, in their defense. They didn't get it last year. Georgia better not lose. I already posted my celebration on Instagram. Oh, my goodness, Chateau, you can't do that. That's like equivalent to getting like a tattoo, like a Cowboys tattoo saying Super Bowl 50 champs or something like that. You can't do that. Can't do that. 3-loss team will not get in this year. I mean, again, if Alabama keeps it close, I think they get in. Gave you a thumbs up. Thank you again. Appreciate it. Thank you. It really does help. It really does help a lot. A lot of teams don't play this in this game, though. Yeah, and that's why I think they would get in. BYU 11-2 went to Big 12 championship. Only 2 losses to number 4 Texas Tech. So the reason they won't get in is because both those losses were to, obviously to Texas Tech, but they got blown out in both those losses. They looked absolutely terrible. So it's kind of the same logic I use against, Texas or, other teams. Like, hey, when you played another playoff team, what happened? You got blown out. So that means you're not a playoff team. So, yeah, I'm very sorry, Lori, but BYU just isn't going. They good luck next year, pretty much. And hopefully they get a good bowl. They get the Pop-Tart Bowl. That's been a pretty fun bowl the last few years. You got some hot chocolate. Nice. You're in Dallas? I'm not in Dallas, no. I won't reveal where I am, but no, I'm not in Dallas. Tuca's partial doomsday situation. Yeah, I know. I'm curious in how that game's going to go. Landman. I'm not familiar with Landman. This is an extra game playing in the SEC championship. Yeah, no, I don't think you should be penalized for it unless, again, you get blown out. If you get blown out, then, hey, they drop you out. You can't be too upset. You had a chance to solidify your spot, and you actually got embarrassed in front of millions of people. So you won't have much sympathy, I don't think, from the committee or, I think, most fans. I don't think they would too be. Alabama fans will be upset, but, all it is a preview of what you would do against another playoff team, pretty much. That's what I think. Again, I'm just a broadcaster. I'm a broadcaster. I don't know. But again, I do appreciate you guys for hanging out. And again, feel free to chat down below. Right now, again, we're just waiting for halftime to end, and just chatting with you guys until this long, brutal halftime concludes. Apparently, there's been a trade in baseball. The Mariners are acquiring left-handed reliever Jose Ferrer from the Nationals for catching prospect Harry Ford and right-handed pitching prospect Isaac Lyon. Okay, I'm not familiar with those guys, but that's interesting. The Mariners are definitely in win-now mode. Did they kick off? No, they did not. I assure you, I'll let you know when they kick off. It's kind of my job. Maybe they don't deserve to get in. Okay, I don't know about all that. They're down to score here, and it's not over. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. If they score on this opening drive, it's a brand new ball game as we are returning to coverage, so we're about to. Looks like Chitoria is pretty close on the timing here. Okay, I don't know why I just did that, but there we go. So, yeah, we are about to get ready for the second half. Alabama will start with the ball, barring an onside kick or anything. Alabama's done. I don't know, not yet. Make a quarterback change. Again, if you're Alabama, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Harry Ford sounds like a Super Bowl baseball player name. Sounds like a guy that played in like the early 1900s. Sounds like a guy that played with Hannes Wagner. I would agree. The block punt hurt. Yeah, no, the block punt was a huge, huge play. Okay, so Georgia's about to kick off, and Alabama ready to receive. They're going right to left. Alabama's going right to left. Georgia left to right on your TV screen as we are underway here in Atlanta, Georgia. That's going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback. Alabama starting it off at their own 25-yard line. Again, Simpson has just missed throws tonight, and maybe he cleans it up here in the second half. So 1st and 10 at the 25 as they're comparing the stats. Simpson in the first meeting, 15 for 23, 192, 2 touchdowns. Again, today, 5 for 12, 53 yards and a pick. Just not ideal. As Simpson is under center, receiver to left, receiver to the right, sending a man in motion. As Simpson takes a snap, rolling to his right is Simpson. He fires. It's caught at the 25 and is pushed out of bounds. No gain on the play. Maybe one if they're generous. That was Brooks on the catch. They're going to give him a yard. Does make a difference, Miami Hurricanes game. This game, it can. I mean, there's no Hurricanes game, but yeah, I get what you're saying. 2nd and 9 as Simpson is in the shotgun. Trips to the right to one receiver to the left. Simpson sending a man in motion. As Simpson takes the snap, play action, drops back. He's looking, moving to his left. Oh, he's running backwards. What's Simpson doing? He throws incomplete. Oh, my goodness. He was running straight towards the end zone. I don't think I've ever... Actually, I have seen that before, but it's rare. Haven't seen that many times. He was under heavy duress. But, man, I mean... just ran... just straight backwards. Wow. 3rd and 9. They need to get to the 35 for Brandy to send it down. Simpson in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right as Simpson drops back. They're sending 6. Simpson trying to escape. He cannot. As down he goes. That is a sack. And Alabama starts off their first drive with the 3 and out. Man, they sent the house on that one. Simpson and the offensive line had no chance. So 4th and forever as Alabama will punt it. Alabama averaged 404 yards of offense all year. Today, they only have 62, as there is the punt. Good punt, fielded at the 36. He's at the 40. Branches at the 45, the 50, the 45, diving across the 40-yard line. And Georgia will have very good field position as they will take another commercial break, I think. Maybe not, I don't know. Georgia, again, will have pretty good field position. What the heck are you doing? I don't know. I've been listening to you for a while. Your voice doesn't belong here. You deserve to be in a sports booth somewhere. I appreciate it, Phil. Hey, no, I enjoy this, though. If I can do this for a living, I intend to do this for a living, on YouTube. Because then I can call any game I want, multiple games. Nah, man, this could be fun. But, yeah, hey, if I ever get the call, that's great. But I don't have a degree for that. It is what it is. Didn't go to college. Took college credits in high school, and that was it. So I appreciate that, though. That was very nice. So 1st and 10 as they'll have it at the 40. Stockton and the offense back on the field with great field position. Stockton in the shotgun, sending a man in motion as he takes a snap and hands it off up the middle, crossing the 40, dropped at the 39. That was Frazier on the carry, just a yard. Like number 117. Appreciate it, Chris. Thank you again for tuning in. 2nd and 9. Ball at the 39. Stockton's in the shotgun. Receiver to left, 2 receivers to the right as Stockton takes a snap. Play action, looking over the middle. Pump fakes. He fires. It's caught at the 35 and is dropped at the 33, 34. That's a gain of 6, 7, unsure. One of those numbers, 6, 7, unsure. Going to be 6. And they're going to hurry it up. Georgia already on the line. 3rd and 3. They need to get to the 30 for a brand new set of downs as Stockton once again in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. Again, going left to right on your YouTube screen as he drops back. Stockton looking, fires. It's caught at the 30. And he is going to be fighting for extra yards as he's dropped at the 28-yard line. That is a gain of 5, and that is a Georgia first down. Zachariah Branch wide open. Just a soft little curl route, and it just worked. First down, Georgia. 6, 7, yep. Already better than Bama's driving. Jeez. Oh, my goodness, you guys. This is not looking good if you're a Bama fan. 1st and 10 is Stockton. Pump fakes. He fires down the right sideline. Caught at the 15. He's at the 10 and pushed out at the 9. Oh, he was wide open, and it's going to set up 1st and goal. Lawson lucky with the catch. Not a lucky catch, just a great catch there. Gain of 18 yards. Going to throw a little bit behind, but lucky with a great catch. Setting up Georgia 1st and goal. You want Pittsburgh to draft Branch? Me too. Pittsburgh needs some weapons. Branch would be great. There's Skylar Bell at UConn. No one knows about him. He's good. As Stockton play action fires. Oh, it's batted at the line. Incomplete. It looked like Taylor was coming open there over the middle, but a good play by the defensive lineman to get a hand up. So 2nd and goal at the 9. Good play there by Hill Green to get a hand up. Stockton is under center. Frazier in the backfield. Stockton sends Bell in motion as he hands it off. This is Frazier. He's at the 5. Oh, and he jogs into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Bulldogs. The touchdown turkey. Unbiased, just loves touchdowns. Big fan. Nate Frazier, 9-yard rushing touchdown as Georgia leads 20-0, and Alabama fans are shocked and silent. They're speechless. Some would say shook. pending the extra point. The snap, the hold, the kick, it is up, it is good. 21-0 is your score. Georgia leading over Alabama with 10:47 left to go. And again, Alabama, all they really had to do was lose by 2 scores, and you could probably say that they're in. If this score may hold, or if it gets worse, Alabama might find themselves out. Blowouts today, yeah, I know, I can't believe it. But this is the way honestly, it's the way that college football, playoffs have been. Like the big games are blowouts. It proves that rankings are just that. They're just numbers. They're just a number. 3 versus 9. I mean, it doesn't feel like it. It feels like 3 versus 25. That's what it feels like. Payback. Yeah, no, Georgia, again, they've struggled. They've struggled for sure. You went skydiving, Rocky Mountain climbing, nice. Like Franklin, this coach can't win big games. Kalen DeBoer. It's a tough one. Alabama's out with 3 losses. Well, again, if they keep it close, yeah. But right now, it's not looking good. So, yeah, if Georgia were to continue this, again, if it's a 21-point game the whole way or worse for Alabama, then, yeah, I would agree. So, but, yeah, this is huge. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to chat down below. I try to respond to as many comments as I can. And, of course, again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, I would hit 3,000 subs. Would be great for the channel. Really do appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, I know there's a lot of other people calling this game right now. So thank you, again, for choosing me as your voice for this one. This is my second game of the day. I did the Big 12 earlier, so that was fun. Bama Georgia offense, defense does lessons, yeah. Congrats on 2.75K. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. Breaking news, Illinois State upset North Dakota State. Yeah, I saw that. I forgot to look at the FCS scores. I need to do that later. If Alabama gets in with 3 losses, it's a joke. Again, if it's a close game, then yeah, I think they will still get in. Kind of loss that will make Nick Saban come out of retirement. Yeah, I gotcha. So, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. But thank you for doing these games. I can't watch a lot of them, but you're the only guy I can listen to on YouTube. The others are trying to be 2 big shots and over-the-top excitement. No, I sure it's genuine excitement. Again, I love football. I'm just a football guy. I've loved it forever. I appreciate that, though, Keith. I really do. Rankings are popularity, have playoffs like a real sport. Yeah, it would be just, again, like how, I don't know. There just needs to be playoffs to get in the playoff or something like that. Like you have your auto bids, but then maybe you have the 3rd SEC team play the 6th SEC team, and the 4 versus the 5. The winners of those games get in, and, you have that for other conferences. Maybe not, of course, as many. They need to work it out, but the current system is definitely flawed. I think we all agree with that. So, anywho, we are back and ready to kick things off as Georgia boots it away, and Alabama fields it at the 5. He's at the 10, trying to reverse field, but that is not going anywhere as there's a helmet rolling. Oh, my goodness, Alabama is just getting out-physicaled. I don't know if that's a term. That's a term I've heard in College Football 26, and that is exactly what's happening today, as that was just picture perfect on how this game has went. But yeah, appreciate that, Kenneth. Thank you again. You're going to do Virginia versus Duke? Yes, doing that one next. Again, I'll be keeping up to date with the Big Ten Championship, but the ACC Championship will be the priority here on the channel. 1st and 10 at the 13, as looks like Simpson still in the game. He's in the pistol. 2 receivers to the left, 1 receiver to the right. As Simpson sends a man in motion. He takes a snap and hands it off down the left side, crosses the 10. He's at the 15 and dropped around the 18-yard line. It's a gain of 5. 8K Deer on the carry. Again, a gain of 5. 2nd and 5 coming up as Georgia, again, they're shutting them out. Alabama, not even 100 yards yet. 2nd and 5 at the 18. Simpson in the shotgun. 2 receivers left. Tight end in tight. And now they're going to switch the formation. They're taking their time. Trips to the right. Running back in the backfield is Simpson. Hands it to nobody. He's going to have to take it himself and slide down. A busted play. It just seemed like a mess pre-snap, and it was even worse post-snap. Simpson turns to hand it, and the running back said, "I will catch you later." That is unfortunate. Unfortunate loss of 5, 3rd and 10. They need to get to the 23 for a brand new set of downs. Simpson in the shotgun. Simpson pointing things out, sending a man in motion as Simpson claps, takes the snap in. Well, no one snapped it, actually. No one snapped it at all. Everyone moved except the center, and I think this is going to be on Alabama. False start as things are just going from bad to worse. Kalen DeBoer is screaming. He is livid. He is livid. Wow. Wow. That is unbelievable. 3rd and 15 coming up for Bama. They're at the 8. They need to get to the 23 as Simpson is by himself in the shotgun. Pardon me. Simpson drops back. He's looking. He checks it down. It's caught at the 10. He's at the 15 and spun around and pushed down at the 19. That's a gain of 11. And Alabama will once again have to punt as DeBoer just looks up in disbelief in what has happened. It has been a one-sided game. I'm sure you guys can all feel it. Has Alabama been on Georgia's side? I think maybe once. I don't know. That's actually a good question. This is Blake Dowd back to punt as he boots it away. That is a 46-yard punt. Fair caught at the 34. And that's where Georgia will take over. As again, they are running away with this one up 21-0 over Bama with 8:12 left to go in the third quarter. They will step away. I, of course, will be right here. BYU versus Bama. That would be, honestly, it wouldn't, I don't know. Based on how this game has went, I mean, it would be a close game. It might get up there to 7-6, 6-7 final score. Been a rainy day and had you on the TV all day, starting with BYU Texas Tech as I do housework and projects. I wanted to just commend your your play calling and send encouragement to keep doing this. Thank you, Stacker Dude. Appreciate it, man. I really appreciate the kind words. Again, like I said, 99% of the chat is awesome. You guys are awesome. So thank you again for tuning in. Again, if no one were here, I mean, I'd just be talking to myself. So I do appreciate you guys for letting the small channel have a shot to potentially win you over. Again, if you guys do like what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Again, I do enjoy talking to you guys. Of course, during the game, a little harder to get to the chat. But, of course, during commercial break, it is much easier to do that. So, again, I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Hurricanes fans are happy. Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. Alabama has to be rage baiting. They are rage baiting hard right now. For anyone that is just a traditional football fan or Alabama fan, yeah, it is. Ty Simpson looking sharp today. If you don't have heights, oh yeah, Jaguar Gator. Appreciate you, JG9. Thank you again. He's a friend of the channel. He's covering this game as well. Yeah, Simpson looks great. He looks A1. I definitely there have been some Steeler fans that are like, Ty Simpson might be a guy you guys can look at. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. And of course, today has answered that question. We're good. Again, stays in college. I don't know. I guess he's staying in college, right? I don't know. He's a junior. Yeah, I mean, he can stay in for another year. So, Yeah, maybe he's just so much better next year. But right now, not so good. Georgia needs to put the foot on the throttle, make it Saban as we consider the playoffs. I imagine they're going to try. Appreciate your awesome commentary, Doc. Thank you again, Doc. Fellow Doc here. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. I think Miami and Notre Dame are in as of now. As of now, yeah, I think that's safe to assume. But yeah, I guess, again, I don't want to be that guy. But you never know. I mean, it could be just, something just... that was a bad snap, voice cracking. Something could happen where maybe Alabama gets into the game with a pick or a fumble. Just, the momentum can shift. But right now, no, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. So Georgia takes over at the, I guess at the 34. They're saying the 35, though. Again, I guess I'm always a yard off. It's weird. I feel like I know when the knee touches and where the ball is, but maybe they don't. So 1st and 10 for Stockton. I forgot his name for a sec. As he is going to hand it off. This is Bell on an end around, and he is fighting for yards, but not going to get anything. In fact, he may have lost a yard. So nothing doing there for Dylan Bell. I'm going to say he got back to the line of scrimmage. Expect us to be enclosed. I guess I'm not following there. I'm sorry there, Scott. So 2nd and 10. As Stockton in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right. As Stockton takes the snap, drops back, looking over the middle. He's stepping up in the pocket. He's going to take off a run. Makes a guy miss at the 35, the 40, and diving to the 43-yard line. Good run there by Stockton. As that's a gain of 8. He's at 40 yards. 40 yards on the day. I mean, again, just very good. So 3rd and 2, as they need a couple. They need to get to the 45 for a brand new set of downs. Georgia kind of slowing it down a little bit here. Again, they're up by 3 scores, still halfway through the 3rd quarter. Don't want to get too conservative, but you also want to try to kill the clock if possible. As Stockton, play action, drops back, steps up, fires. It is caught at the 45 and steps out of bounds immediately, of course. He will have the first down. Going to mark him down at the 46. That is a Georgia first down. Humphreys with the catch. And it looks like there's a flag. Or is there a flag? There is a flag on the play. What the heck? Great halftime speech from Ty. Yeah, he just lit it up. Looks like there is a penalty on Georgia. That's going to back him up 15 yards, hands to the face. So that catch is nullified. Going to be 3rd and 17 all of a sudden. It's Stockton in the shotgun. Trips to the right to 1 receiver to the left. Again, they need to get to the 45 for a brand new set of downs. As Stockton steps forward. Now he steps back as he drops back. Steps up, looking, fires. It's caught at the 40, diving to the 41. And that's going to be well short of the line to gain. And Georgia may punt, and they will. The Steelers got Tyson Bagent and John Gruden. They would be 100% better. John Gruden, fine. I don't know about Tyson Bagent. Not a Tyson Bagent guy. No, I'm not a fan of him. John Gruden, I don't know. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. I'd like to see what else is out there, though. As there's the punt. It's at the 10, the 20, 30, 40. It's going to be about oh, what a punt! And that's going to roll into the end zone. Bounced at the 1. But rolled in. So Alabama will start their drive at their own 20 whenever, of course, they come back. 5:40 left to go in the 3rd quarter. Georgia again up 21-0. Ref been on ban. Okay, I mean, again, that was just it was one call. It was one call. I can't say that was. But again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. I feel like I don't know. I might change the poll up soon, depending on what Alabama does here. We'll see how the next score goes, if there is a next score. Then I'll change the poll. But, yeah, right now it's not looking good for the Crimson Tide. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys for listening in. And ads should be outlawed. Yeah, I completely agree. Completely agree that these advertisers. I mean, again, it's almost like every drive they punt it, and then it's like commercial break, commercial break, commercial break. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Now, for me, I'll be honest with you. That's pretty much how I get any money I get on here, the ads for YouTube. So, I'm not really opposed to that. But I'd rather YouTube fund me really than the average Joe, because again, we're all kind of struggling. So I totally would rather be getting money from the billion-dollar company than the average Joe. That's how I feel about it. So gobble gobble. Yep. Hey, a touchdown turkey is a big part of the channel. What are your thoughts about Santa Claus, real or fake? All right, yeah, I guess I'll say Santa's fake again. Appreciate you again. You streaming the bowl games? I plan on it, trying to stream as many as I can. That definitely is a goal of the channel. Again, I'll find out, I guess, what the list is. I guess we'll find out next week. I know they've released one of them. I think it was Missouri State and someone else. I can't remember, but yeah. Meant the ads on TV? Yeah. I remember YouTube before ads. Yeah, I remember that too. It's terrible. It is pretty often. I am shocked on how often it is. Average Joe, yeah, he does. He still poops pants. What's even worse is being at the game and watching nothing happen. I know, right? Like, that's kind of why, like, the experience to us to go to the game is not even worth it anymore. Like, you're paying all that money, and for all these commercial timeouts, like, ugh. You doing the Ohio State-Indiana game? No, I will not be doing that one. I'll be keeping you guys up to date with it, but I'll be doing the ACC championship game. That's what I'll be doing. Can come back in his blowout. Yep. Nothing really changed. I'm back. Just want to check in on Rhino. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. Support Rhino. Again, I know he's doing the game. Hopefully he's doing well. Not familiar with how he's doing. That is something I guess I should do, is I should... I don't know, sometimes I just focus on my channel, but, I don't know. I should focus on others. When I'm doing the stream, though, I'm just kind of like focused on the channel, I guess, on this one. Anyway, we're back. Alabama. They're going to have it at their own 20. Today they've had 3 4-and-outs. No, they've had 4 3-and-outs, 4 first downs. So they've had as many 3-and-outs that they've had first downs. I can't speak for some reason. Simpson is in the shotgun, sending a man in motion as he takes a snap, drops back, looking to his right, now to his left, fires. It is caught at the 24, drops, and he kind of falls down there. The throw a little bit underthrown, as that is a gain of 4. Be amazing if Ohio State loses. Be very interesting. 2nd and 6. As Simpson is in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. As Simpson takes a snap and hands it off up the middle, crossing the 25 and dropped at the 26-yard line, trying to get the run game going, but it just hasn't. That was Daniel Hill on the carry, just 2 on the play. Will Virginia get a bid for the college football playoff if they win? Yes, they would. Make a poll on which game you cover. Yeah, usually I do let the people decide, but as of late, I've been kind of having to think differently than everyone else. So I'm sorry, Jason, but I will be covering the ACC championship. As Simpson drops back, he fires. It's caught at the 36. Oh, he's still on his feet, tiptoeing. They're going to say he stepped out of bounds. Oh, man, it looked like he stayed in bounds, but not quite to the referee. That's just a gain of 2. Again, it's also more of a thank you to the Virginia fans. Again, I've had a lot of Virginia fans that have supported the channel. So I will definitely be streaming that one for them. I always try to, again, thank those that have just been kind of, here for a while. That's how I do things. 4th and 2, and again, they will punt. So Alabama conceding already with another 3 and outs. That's their 5th. As this is Dowd as he punts it away. And that's not a good punt. Bouncing out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Yeah, Virginia would be in if they in. Go Duke, says Rod. Yeah, again for chaos, you're pulling for Duke. You just confirmed that Santa isn't real. I did. Sorry. I guess that was on your wish list. Sorry. Sorry, man. It is what it is. Duke, Virginia could be interesting. I agree. I think it could be really fun. Again, like I said, everyone's covering this game. Everyone's covering the other game. So that might give me a shot to pop out for Virginia Duke as he hands it off up the middle. He's at the 40 and diving forward to the 45 is Frazier. What a run there. They're going to give him the first or no. They're going to say he was short. Oh, man. I thought he got it. Gain of 9.5. Great blocking, of course, by Georgia, and a great effort by Frazier to lean and get close to the first down markers at 2nd and inches. You hear hysterical for other teams that Duke wins. Yep, it would be. James Madison hoping that Duke wins, of course, as Stockton hands it off. This is Frazier up the middle. He's got the first down as he's dropped at the 47-yard line. Gain of 2. And again, a Georgia Bulldogs first down as we're under 3 minutes and counting here in the third quarter. Again, Georgia leading 21-0. Throw the towel. Yeah. Oh, man, for sure. It is just rough for Bama. So 1st and 10 at the 48. As Stockton hands it off, but there's nothing doing there. There's a bunch of flags, a bunch of whistles. That'll back him up 5. Is Rhino doing the thing, as I like to call doing the thing? I don't know. Are you talking about the game? Let's score for Ohio State and Indiana game if it started. It's not. It hasn't started yet. That's another 2 hours from now. So we still got plenty of time. Virginia and Duke in the ACC title game is a great story in itself. Oh yeah. You think Virginia's going to double Duke? Oh man, I hope that's not the case. I don't want to see a blowout as he hands it off to Bell down the left side, crossing the 45 and brought down at the 48. That is the original line of scrimmage there. It'll make it 2nd and 10. This guy 7-6 Panthers. Oh man. Georgia just chewing this clock out. That's all they really need to do. Again, Georgia, if you're just tuning in, the scoreboard is accurate, 21-0. And Georgia with the ball. They've just been chewing the clock here in the second half as Stockton is under center, hands it off. Oh, and Alabama brings him down in the backfield. That's a loss of 3. That was not Frazier on the carry. That was another guy. Let's see who it was. That was McCray on the carry. It's a loss of 3. Alabama, yeah, no, they didn't. They're still on the bus. If you guys are feeling bad about yourself, just know that you have put up as many points as Alabama has through the 3 quarters of the SEC championship game. So always, again, you can always look at that. Like, you're just as good as Alabama. 3rd and 13 as Stockton checks it down. It's caught at the 50, and Jones pushed out of bounds at the 47-yard line. That's a gain of about 8. And Georgia will punt. Virginia 12, Duke 6. Oh, I hope that's not the case. Oh, that would be horrible. Oh, that'd be horrible. Just all field goals, too. St. Nicholas is real. That's how we got Chris Wasaki's on the chimney. That's fair. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's on me, folks. As, again, they're just looking to waste all this time, punting it with 2 seconds left on the play clock. High punt. Fair catch signal made at the 8. And that's where Alabama will begin their drive with 10 seconds left to go in the third quarter. You better not cut to commercial with 10 seconds left. Come on. Don't you do it. All right, looks like they're not. Good. If UJ even scores a field goal and Alabama punts, I'm out. Yeah, I don't blame you. Ohio, Indiana, waste time. Are you talking about that's a waste of time? I don't think it's going to be a waste of time. It's going to be a good game. If you're saying they need to waste time to draw this out so we can just go into the next game, I kind of hear you there. 1st and 10 at the 9 as Simpson is in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. As Simpson, play action, drops back. He's stepping up. He fires. It is caught at the 15. He's at the 20, dragging a guy at the 25, brought down at the 30. What a play by Edwards. The big tight end there, his first catch of the day. That's a gain of 21 yards. That's a pretty exciting way to end the third quarter. But as of now, Georgia shutting out Alabama 21-0. It's been all Georgia in this one. One more quarter, and Georgia will be your 2025 SEC championship. Of course, barring a comeback, and Alabama might be done. Hey, Doc, what was the best, hold on, it's been scrolling here, best college football game you've seen this year? UConn Duke, 100%. That's the one. Real ones, no, UConn and Duke. That was the best game. It's not even close. That had everything. I mean, that was such a great game. Rhino said the Colts will win. Well, unfortunate for him, that's not going to happen. The Jaguars going to be taking first place in the South. If Duke does manage to win, which I don't think they will, then we probably get 11 seed Tulane at Ole Miss, which would suck because we already saw that one. Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah, right. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that's gross. Yeah, that's true. He went to school at the McRae's. There's like 10 of them. They were all super small and athletic. And now where one McRae shows up and he's like 240. Oh, man. That's pretty cool. Both in playoffs regardless. Again, if Alabama gets blown out here, there's a shot that they might be out. We'll see, though. We'll see. Alabama just got a first down. They're on fire. Yep, they are just loaded. They are ready to go. UConn Duke was the game of the year. It really was. Dogs look good. They do. They do. It had everything from scoring to defense to successful fake punts. It was such a good game. Man, I don't know. I want every game to be like Duke and UConn. I mean, that was great. Georgia still won't win the SEC championship. If that statement holds true, then we are about to witness one of the greatest quarters of football, or maybe one of the biggest chokes that we've ever seen. So, Jamie, for the sake of excitement, I'm kind of pulling for you here. Georgia scored 7 every quarter, so it's going to be 28-0. I mean, with that logic, yeah, but I don't know. I don't think teams involved in the playoffs are hoping Virginia wins. James Madison is no slouch. Yeah, but I don't know. They kind of didn't look all that great against Troy last night there, but I get what you're saying, though. Ohio and Indiana, yeah, both of them are for sure. But this is not 1 versus 2. This is 3 versus 9, and Alabama, the 9, getting blown out. So I don't know. I want every player from Duke, UConn. Yeah, get drafted. That'd be great. Pulling for UGA to get a pick 6 to end it, yeah. I was being sarcastic about being... Yeah, I know you were, Jason. You're good. But, again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Again, feel free to chat down below. Again, I do enjoy talking to you guys, especially during commercial break. Of course, again, vote in the poll. I guess, I don't know. Let's see how Alabama does on this drive. That'll determine if I change the poll. And, we'll just go from there. We'll see how they do on this drive. And of course, again, if you do like what you've been listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. It is free, folks. I promise. It is free. Think of it more as a follow button, not a subscribe button. 1st and 10 for Alabama as they're at the 30. Simpson in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the left, 2 receivers to the right. As Simpson drops back, he's looking to his right now, dumps it off for the middle, it's caught at the 35, and he's pulled back to the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 9. That was Daniel Hill on the catch. So 2nd and 1, ball at the 39. in the shotgun. Simpson sending a man in motion. As he takes the snap, drops back, looking to his left, now to his right. Oh, and Georgia gets to him in the backfield. That is a sack. A loss of 10. There is a flag, so we'll see if it's roughing the passer or something like that. Or maybe an illegal contact just to give Alabama a first down. I don't know. We'll see. Feels like a Mahomes thing is about to happen here. So we'll see. What's the call here? After the play, personal foul. Unnecessary roughness defense. Number 15. And Smart is ripping him a new one right now on the sideline. Smart is jumping up and down in the guy's face. What happened? I need to know what happened. I'd love to see what happened. After the play, so what did he do? So there's nothing there. Number 15 wasn't in on the sack. What happened? I don't know. They didn't show it. Regardless, Bama has it 1st and 10 now at the 45. As Simpson is in the shotgun, trips to the left, one receiver to right. I don't know why they didn't show anything. I'm sure something happened. I just don't know. Simpson drops back. He steps up. Oh, it's tipped up the air. Oh, and it's caught anyway at the 50. Spinning around the 45 and brought down at the 42. Oh, that was a duck. And what a catch by the tight end Edwards. The ball was definitely, I guess it was intended for him. But he gets it anyway. Not the way it was intended, though. 1st and 10 at the 42. Bama now driving. Simpson in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking to his right. Patting the ball. Fires. It's caught across the 40. Dropped immediately. As that's going to be a gain of about 3 or 4. That was Daniel Hill with the catch. They're going to show what happened here. Looks like the Bama player put his head into the Georgia player, then the Georgia player kind of smacked the Alabama player. So I guess it's an instance of the second man being caught. That is why the 15 kind of weak, but it is what it is. 2nd and 6 at the 38. Simpson in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right. Simpson takes the snap. Heavy pressure, swings it down the flat. It's caught the 4. No, he dropped it. Oh, I thought it seemed like a smooth play, but... And DeBoer's not happy with that one. Again, I don't know if this throw was short or whatnot, or that was a straight-up drop. Incomplete. You believe in Bama. Dropped right in his hands. Yeah, I just couldn't tell from the angle, but it's probably the case. 3rd and 6. Need to get to the 32 for a brand new set of downs in the shotgun. Trips left, 1 receiver to the right. As Simpson takes the snap, drops back. He's looking to his left. He, floating back, floats it up in the air. It is incomplete. Oh, and there's a flag. 2 flags. Unbelievable. The throw was well underthrown. And the Georgia player just grabbing. And Kirby again getting mad at 15 again. He's like, what are you doing? Not as mad this time, though. I don't think he really was mad. He was maybe just in the moment. Regardless, that is a 15-yard penalty, and that's an automatic first down for the Alabama Crimson Tide. 15 is getting punished, yeah. Unbelievable. Just an unfortunate set of plays for number 15. So 1st and 10 at the 23 as Simpson's in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 tight end in tight to the right, sending Williams in motion. Simpson, play action, drops back. He throws it over the middle. It is incomplete, just over the head of the receiver. He kind of tipped it, did have a hand on it, couldn't connect. Brooks, the intended target. Oh, man. That is, man, what a last 2 minutes, man. What the heck happened? So 2nd and 10 for Bama. They are at the Georgia 23 as Simpson is in the shotgun. 2 receivers to right, 1 receiver to the left. As he sends a man in motion as Simpson, play action, heavy pressure, floats it down the left side. It is knocked away, incomplete. Pass intended for Williams. The corner, we got to watch it. They're doing the thumbs down right in front of Williams. We've seen that be called before. I honestly figured they were going to call it there. So 3rd and 10 coming up for Bama. They need 10 yards. They need to get to the 13 for a brand new set of downs. You can say they have 2 downs to do it because they are running out of time. Refs, I don't know about saving them, but definitely some questionable calls here. Late in this one as Bama is driving, sending a man in motion. Simpson drops back. He's looking to his left. Heavy pressure. He fires. It's caught at the 20. Cuts inside the 15. Oh, he's got the first down. Stiff arming a guy at the 10. The 5. Touchdown, Alabama Crimson Tide. And Alabama is on the board. Of course, the touchdown turkey. Again, an unbiased individual. He just loves touchdowns. As Jeremy Bernard with a 23-yard catch and run, a very exciting play on that one, and that is just, now it's a 2-score game. It is a 2-score game after all that. Alabama is on the scoreboard. The refs are definitely their 12th man. Definitely interesting there on this past drive, the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 21-7. Alabama on the scoreboard finally. Took them about 47 minutes to get on the scoreboard, but there they are, 21-7. Georgia now going to get the ball back and some pressure on them now. They kind of have to do something, hold on to the ball or whatnot. Defense got to lock in. Yep. The drive needs to be investigated. It was definitely something. Alabama scored amazingly. The Gobbler, yep. Oh, man. Well, that was interesting. That was definitely interesting. Folks, again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I can. The chat is a very big part of the channel. So make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Also, if you do enjoy what you're listening to, as again, it does help out the channel. It is free. Again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, I would hit 3,000 subs. Would be a great milestone as we close in on this year. So again, thank you again for tuning in. I appreciate you guys. Refs bet on Bama. You still think Alabama's not a college football play? Well, again, as of now, it's close. But right now, Bama, again, saving themselves for the moment. As Boston believes in Bama, ref got in the way. Yeah, it's ref show up for Bama every year in this game. If you know, you know. Well, yeah, I mean, there's an argument there. Georgia responds to a touchdown. That would be it. I would agree. Yeah, no, I'm 28-7 again, especially if they take time off the clock. So, yeah, appreciate you guys. Again, that was pretty exciting there. Pretty exciting. Roll Tide, says Cody Reeves. UGA 21, Bama 0, Ref 7. And I guess that's the scoreboard for some people. Duke or Virginia? Probably Virginia, but Duke for the chaos, man. Would be fun. Dogs need to score, yep. Bama will be bounced first round if they make it in. Yeah, I'd agree. I'd agree with that. So, let's see. But yeah, again, appreciate you guys, man. That at least made it a little bit exciting there. It hadn't really been that exciting for a while. It had been kind of like, man, Georgia's just blowing them out. And then all of a sudden, Alabama with that drive. 9 plays, 91 yards. Only took 2:37 off the clock. Again, there were 30 yards in penalties. That's, that is unfortunate for Georgia. Ref should paid you, bro. Yep. Hey, man, you should have paid him more. Looks like Bama paid more there. Sorry. So, all right, we're back here in Atlanta, Georgia. As Alabama, again, just scoring for the first time this game, as now they're only down by 14. And pressure somewhat on Georgia. Again, it's still on Alabama, but now Georgia must respond, at least hold on to the ball or whatnot. As there is the kickoff, and that is going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback. So Georgia will start their drive at the 25. So they're showing off here the The run blocking of the center. Center's been kind of hot and cold there. Malachi Tolliver's been all right. So can Georgia get it going? Your Wi-Fi went out at halftime. That is brutal, man. That is tough. Wade. 1st and 10 for Stockton. He's in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. As Stockton takes a snap, rolling to his right. Stockton patting the ball, fires. It's caught at the 29. Reversing field is Branch, cutting inside at the 32. That's where he's dropped. That is a gain of 7 for Zachariah Branch, as he's now at 40 yards on 4 catches. Stockton again. The goal is to just chew the clock if you're Georgia. And if you get a field goal, that makes it a 3-score game. And again, that would be just huge. What will Alabama's defense do now? We'll see. 2nd and 3 at the 32. Stockton is under center. 2 receivers left. Tight ends in tight to the right. As Stockton, play action, rolling to his right. Pump fakes, fires. It's caught at the 36. Pushed out of bounds immediately. But he will have the first down. So first down, Georgia, as the clock continues to run at 11:40 and counting. What happened with the first personal foul? He shoved. So the Georgia player shoved the Alabama guy's head pretty much after the play. I don't know why he did. I mean, he was kind of head butted. They didn't catch that. They saw the shove. As Stockton's going to keep it himself on the RPO, but that doesn't work out as he's brought down at the line of scrimmage. That is Keenan on the tackle. Atlantic Coast chaos. Oh, yeah, we need the chaos. So 2nd and 10 coming up for Georgia. 10:55 and counting. Again, the clock is Georgia's friend right now. They're really trying to just kill it, though. So that's kind of mean to do. It's a mean thing to do to your friend, but it is what it is. As they're at the 36, Stockton is in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. He drops back in. It's going to take it himself up the gut. He's at the 40. Plows over a guy at the 43. And that is a gain of about 6. And Stockton a little slow to get up, a little groggy. And that'll bring up 3rd and 4. What did you miss? Touchdown Alabama. I don't know when he went out. 3rd and 4. They need to get to the 47. Stockton is in the shotgun, trips to the left, 1 receiver to the right. As Stockton takes the snap, drops back, looking over the middle. Now he's moving to his left. Stockton making a guy miss. Oh, and he goes down in the backfield. That is no gain on the play as the Alabama defense rises to the occasion. And Georgia will have to punt it. Just unfortunate there for Georgia. Again, you want to try to kill the clock. Not too much. About 3 minutes off the clock here. But it's not the drive you were looking for. So Georgia going to punt it. This is Thorson again. He's been pretty good today. As here is the punt. Definitely an NFL punter for sure. And that is going to be fair caught. Oh, and he drops it! And I think he recovered it. The fair catch signal was made. He did not make a clean catch. He did recover it at the 3. Oh, man. Georgia was right there, but Adams able to fall on it. Wow, that was almost a game over there for Alabama. Alabama will have it inside their own 5 whenever we come back. Live in Gainesville, where Alabama recruits are watching every single game. Red Elephants are going to state championship this year. Most of these kids have already promised Alabama a signature. Wow. Man, that is... Well, there you go. There's your pipeline. Let's see here. Crazy how money-hungry conferences are like. Why are Cal and Stanford in the ACC? Yeah, that's just... I mean, yeah, they weren't going to go to the Pac-12. And I guess they weren't good enough for the Big Ten. I don't know. I would have thought the Big 12 would have been the place. But yeah, ACC, I guess. Man, they'll crawl back to the Pac-12. I don't know about that. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe Stanford. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know about Cal. Cal's actually not terrible. Alabama wants to lose. I don't know. Yeah, that was a little scary there if you're Alabama, but he did recover it. So, again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Feel free again to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I can. This is what I do. I call games. So if you do like the channel, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Again, we're closing in on 3,000 subs. Again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, I would hit 3,000 subs. So appreciate you guys, again, for tuning in. Let me call the game for you. Again, as always, feel free to chat down below. I really try to chat it up with you guys as often as I can. Do away with conferences. They serve no purpose anymore. Yeah, I kind of agree. I kind of agree. And honestly, though, if they did that, they would just kind of put divisions, which would be the same thing as conferences. And it would be more region-based. So nothing really would change. It would just go back to what it was about, 15, 20 years ago. Conference championship games do more harm than good. Yeah, I could see that. Defensive safety made just as good. I don't think they're that close. Again, they're marking him at the 5. To me, it was at the 3, but it is what it is. I don't think they'll get a safety there. So that's pretty cool. Too much money in college. Yep, a lot of money. If Alabama here scores at least 5 minutes left, they have a chance. I agree. I would agree. They need Cal and Stanford to keep team numbers after FSU and Clemson leave. There's, of course, that. I think, I guess, Clemson, the Big 12? No, the Big 10, I think. That's what they're trying to do. And then Florida State, I guess the Big 12. I don't know. I guess I could see them in the SEC. I don't know if that's what they would try to go. I don't think Florida would allow that. Bama scores here. It's not over. It is not. NCAA is NFL Junior. Sadly, the Georgia players getting on the sideline, they were not happy. So 1st and 10 as Alabama takes over at their own 4. Simpson is in the shotgun. Trips left, tight end in, tight to the right. As he sends a man in motion, Simpson drops back. He's looking to his left. Heavy pressure, fires. It's incomplete. Pass intended for the tight end. Edwards unable to connect on that one. Makes it 2nd and 10 for Alabama. Some teams on the back end need to move to the FCS. Yeah, they really do. I'd agree there. 2nd and 10 at the 4 in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right. As Simpson drops back, he's looking, fires. It's caught at the 10, cutting inside. Oh, he makes a guy miss as he's dropped at the 13-yard line. That's a gain of 9. Makes it 3rd and 1 for the Crimson Tide. Miami should go to the SEC. I mean, regionally, like location-wise, it makes sense. I don't know if they would be in. UConn should be in the Big Ten. I like that idea. I think they deserve that. 3rd and 2 as Simpson is in the shotgun. He's changing something at the line. They need to get to the 14 for a brand new sit down. Simpson takes a snap, drops back, looking to his right. He fires on the middle. It is dropped. What a crunch. What a hit there by Allen. Just crunched the big tight end there. Incomplete. And it's going to be 4th and 2. Interesting decision time. As, again, you punt it. Now you risk, again, Georgia just kind of chewing more clock. And they're going to go for it. As of now, they're lined up. 4th and 2. They need to get to the 14 for a brand new set of downs. Simpson trying to get him to jump. Oh, they snap it. Simpson fires to his right. It's overthrown. Incomplete. Oh, what a risk that was. And that may just be your ball game as DeBoer looks on in absolute disgust. 4th and 2, and you decide a low percentage throw to the sideline, the far sideline. Oh, man. I think I completely disagree with that call. If you're an Alabama fan, you're sick. You are absolutely sick to your stomach. Again, an out route, I guess that's fine, but usually you try that on the near sideline. That's just a tough throw to make. And Simpson, again, not accurate tonight. You're asking for trouble. As Georgia takes over at the Alabama 12, looking to shut the door on the Crimson Tide. As Stockton is in the pistol, trips to the left, tight end in tight to the left as well. As Stockton is going to keep it himself and not get anything dropped at the line of scrimmage. As, again, we're approaching 8 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. 21-7. Turnover and downs by Alabama, giving Georgia the ball in a very favorable field position. Good luck next year. Yeah, that may have ended. Oh, it did. I mean, if Georgia scores anything, it would be a 3-score game. That was not, that just wasn't a good play call. Decision-wise, I don't really like it. If they go for it, though, that's not the play I'm calling on a 4th and 2. 2nd and 10 as he hands it off up the middle. This is Frazier. Frazier is whacked at the line of scrimmage. What a huge tackle there by Lawson. Call him the law firm, not Ben Jarvis, Green Ellis. No, Deontay Lawson. Jeez, that was a huge hit there. Now it's 3rd and 11 coming up for Georgia. Run the clock. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're just running it up. Though Stockton now is in the shotgun by himself, so maybe not. Trips to the left, 2 receivers to the right. Pardon my voice. Stockton drops back. He's looking. He fires. It's caught by Branch. Branch takes it outside. He's at the 10, the 5. He's in. Touchdown, Georgia Bulldogs. And the touchdown turkey loves touchdowns as Georgia has gone up by 3 scores late in this one. Zachariah Branch, a 13-yard catch and run to give the Bulldogs a 27-7 lead with 6:51 left to go in this one. What's up, George? How's it going? How's it going? Adam Frazier, not Adam Frazier. If I said Adam Frazier, I'm sorry. I guess I have the Pittsburgh Pirates on the mind for some reason. So the extra point is pending as there's the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 28-7. Georgia all over Alabama. I guess it just means more, huh? Oh, man. Branch, just so explosive. Pittsburgh better. Oh, yeah, no, we need to. We need Branch. Branch is a playmaker. Pause indeed, Steven. Pause indeed. Ben Jarvis, Green Ellis is the real. Okay, Steelers hater. You're going to have to chill out there. No, he was the law firm. There's only one Big Ben. None of that. No. None of that. Appreciate you guys again for hanging out. Georgia just scored. Yep. Thank you so much, Georgia. Sincerely an Irish fan. Yeah, again, now we're back in blowout territory. A 3-score game. I don't know. Part of me thinks that am I a conspiracy theorist to think that, they're probably telling Georgia, hey, let Alabama go down and score, make it close. That way they're still in the. Is that crazy to think that might be happening right now? What do you think? What do you guys think? I don't know. Am I crazy? Am I just a conspiracy theorist there to think that someone's making the call to Georgia like, hey, come on, we want a lot of SEC in the playoffs, so you got to make this a close game. Release the new poll. Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, we got a new poll. This game is over. Okay, Alabama fans. I'm sorry. Again, I'm not picking on you. It's just the way it is. You guys are losing. Here's the new poll here. So, this is not a good game for Alabama. I think most of us could agree with that, right? I'm sure you've all been listening in. You're watching it on your TV as you listen, whatever. Will Alabama make the college football playoff? Check yes or no, folks. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think down below. Will Alabama make the college football playoff? No conspiracy? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Georgia wants to knock him out. Give me Tulane. Yep, there we go. Give me Tulane. George isn't listening. That's fair. You voted no? Man, 74. Right now it's 74% no. Oh, man, that's a lot of no's. Honestly, I thought it'd be 50-50. But, man, look, the people have spoken. So if you guys were on the committee, you guys would say no. Man, that is wow. We are overrated, Doc. Man, you might be right, George. I'm sorry, George. Again, I appreciate you again for tuning in. You've been here for a while now, so I really appreciate it. But, yeah, looks like it might be a rough. I don't know. Again, you might be given a shot here. You missed my comment. Let me check. Hold on one sec. Ben Jarvis is better than any Steelers running back in history. That includes Bettis. You're crazy. Rage bait. Rage bait, sir. As there is the kickoff. We're back underway here in Atlanta, Georgia, as that is booted out of the end zone for a touchback. And again, that was just a questionable decision the whole way. Again, a 4th and 2. You're choosing to throw an out route on the far sideline. That is a far throw. That's just a low percentage throw. They shouldn't the other year, and they put them in. Roll green tidal wave. There we go. I voted yes, not because I think they deserve it, because of college football precedents. That's fair. That's fair, as it's 1st and 10 for Alabama. They're at the 25. Simpson in the shotgun. 2 receivers to right, 1 receiver to left. Sending a man in motion is Simpson. As again, a touchdown could make a world of difference. As Simpson drops back, he fires. It's caught at the 35. He's taking it, reversing the field at the 40, and brought down at the 41. Nice catch and run there, as that's an Alabama first down. Bernard with the catch. Again, a touchdown might make the difference in what keeps Alabama in or out. So 1st and 10 at the 41. Simpson in the shotgun as he drops back. Simpson steps up, fires. It's caught at the 50 and driven backwards. But he will have a gain of 8. Going to mark him down at the 49. That was Bernard again with the catch. Georgia clearly playing prevent defense here. So 2nd and 2 at the 49. Simpson in the shotgun. He takes the snap, drops back, looking over the middle. Now to his left, fires. It is knocked away, incomplete. Pass intended for Bernard. Bernard clearly a favorite of Simpson here on this drive. But Georgia was all over it, forcing 3rd and 2. If Texas gets in, Bama should too. That's fair. Let me know when y'all get a decent receiver. Hey, Zachariah Branch, future Steeler. There you go. It's my day. Even though we lost UGA and Alabama, at least maybe we'll make the playoff. Yeah, there we go. There's always a bright side to it. 3rd and 2 at the 49. They need to get to the other 49 for a brand new set of downs. As Simpson in the gun takes a snap, drops back, looking over the middle, steps up, happy feet. He's going to take off and run, and he's going to get close to the first down marker. They're going to say he's about a yard short. So it's 4th and 1, and essentially you don't get this. This could be tough. Did Oscar Delp play in this quarter, y'all? I mean, he was there, but he did not. He didn't really get a catch. So 4th and 1 as they are in the shotgun, and looks like someone's going to call a timeout. Looks like Alabama is calling a timeout. So this will, again, will be very interesting. They're talking about the rankings right now here. We don't need 6 SEC teams in the playoffs. They got a conference. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't think that's a lot. I don't know if they have 6 right now. I think it's 4. Committee moved Bama ahead of Notre Dame because they ran the ball well against a bad Auburn team. Today, 2 yards on 15 attempts against an actual quality opponent. This is not a playoff team. Yeah, no, I mean, I kind of agree with you. They do not look good. They do not look good. I mean, again, if you get blown out, it just doesn't look good. Like, well, what's your argument to go to the playoff? Mr. Comment, I'm sorry, man. The chat's moving fast. Skylar Bell, future Patriot, no, sir. Future Steelers player, for sure. Steeler player. 4th and 1. This is, I mean, again, it's the ball game. I understand it's a 3-score game as Simpson is in the pistol. Receiver to the right, tight ends in tight as Simpson awaits the snap, takes the snap, play action, throws, it's caught at the 49. He's got the first down at the 45 and dropped at the 42. That is an Alabama Crimson Tide first down. How's it going, Orioles Birdwatcher? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. Hopefully all is well. Hopefully all is well with you. Again, folks, if you guys are Baltimore fans, Baltimore Oriole fans, make sure again to check out Birdwatcher, Orioles Birdwatcher, for all your Orioles baseball needs. Does a great job and is quite the personality, by the way. He's just a cool guy. So make sure again to check his channel out. As it's 1st and 10, Simpson in the shotgun, 2 receivers to right, 2 receivers to the left. As Simpson claps, takes the snap, drops back. He's looking to his right, now to his left. He fires down the left side. Almost intercepted. Pass intended for Williams, and Georgia would have slammed the door on Alabama there, but unable to make the catch. Even if you aren't an Orioles fan, yes, there you go. You can always subscribe to the Birdwatcher for just sports content. We're all sports fans. Imagine not being first place in the worst division of the NFL. This guy, you're just a hater. You're living up to your name there. 2nd and 10 at the 42 in the shotgun. Trips left, 1 receiver to the right. As Simpson takes a snap, drops back, looking over to his right, now to his left. Simpson's going to take off and run, but that was a mistake as down he goes. That's a loss of 5. Sacked by Walker in the backfield as things are going from bad to worse. Again, appreciate you, Orioles. Let's see, I don't know, let me... Hold on. Well, hold on. Give me a sec. I don't know if you're still here, but give me a sec here. Try to get your link there. 3rd and 15. Simpson is in the shotgun, trips to the right, 1 receiver to the left. Simpson takes the snap, drops back, looking, fires to the middle. It's caught at the 45. Oh, and he ladders it to the other 45s at the 40, the 35, the 30, 25, 20, and pushed out at the 18, doing the lateral there. Throws it over the middle, and then he throws it backwards. That was pretty close. But that is a Alabama first down. Give me a sec here. Give me a sec. 1st and 10, Simpson fires down the right sideline. It is incomplete. Incomplete. Makes it 2nd and 10. Make sure again to click that link, folks, and give him a chance. That's all he asks for. Again, he's kind of like me, another channel that all we ask for is a chance. So a lot of solid channels out there that aren't big channels. So make sure again to subscribe to his channel as well. So again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. 2nd and 10, ball at the 17. In the shotgun is Simpson. Trips to left, 2 receivers to the right. As he drops back, Simpson fires. It is tipped up in the air and incomplete. It's off the hands of the running back. Now it's 3rd and 10. Gadget football. Yeah, gadget. Yeah. I just wasn't thinking of that on the fly. I should have, though. It's been Sunday night morning copy. Awesome. You're already closing on 3K. Yeah, no, we're closing in. We're making headway here. This channel just might make it. So 3rd and 10 as Simpson is in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 receiver to the left. They need to get to the 7 for a brand new set of downs. As Simpson drops back, he's looking to his right. He fires. It is incomplete. Not on the same page there with Williams. And now it's 4th down, and Alabama, again, this is pretty much it. Trust your doctor. Oh, yeah, trust him. Will BYU make the playoff? No. Sorry, Steelers hater, this guy. You're so needy. Are you sure? You sure you're okay there? I'm living up to my name like how the Steelers live. Okay. I didn't need to scroll up for that. 4th and 10. They need to get to the 7. Simpson in the shotgun. Trips to the right. Tight end in tight to the left. As he drops back, he's looking to his right. Simpson making a guy miss in the pocket. He's scrambling for his life. Now he's running backwards again. Rolling to his right. Fires to the end zone. It is incomplete. The receiver actually had it, unable to make the catch. Oh, unbelievable. And that is going to be your game essentially, as that Bama fan can't believe it. Unbelievable. Wow, it was right in his chest. Honestly, a great throw from Simpson. Great play. Bernard unable to make the catch. You can say it was lost in the lights. Oh, man. That was honestly a great throw, if you guys didn't see that. Wow. Man. As he hands it off up the middle and he crosses the 20, brought down at the 21. Yeah, no, Steeler haters, he's a friend of the channel. So, yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. I don't know what's happening there, but again, I appreciate you guys. I do. I appreciate all you guys again for hanging out. As Georgia, again, looking to just run out the clock. Going to give them 4 there. Only 3 on the screen, 4 over here. We're going to go with 3 on the TV screen. So 2nd and 7 coming up for Georgia again, as they're just looking to just run out the clock. And Georgia fans telling Alabama goodbye. Oh man, that is tough. As Stockton takes the snap and play action. Stockton rolling to his right. He's now moving up and diving forward. Not going to get much. In fact, he loses 6 on the play. And Alabama going to take a timeout. Again, I guess they're going to try to make this a 2-score game. That's the goal, I guess. I don't know. Excellent streams today. Thank you again. While I'm out, thank you for the commentary. Appreciate it. Appreciate it again. Silas, again. Before you guys go, make sure again to like and subscribe. Again, it is free, folks. If everyone were to subscribe right now, I would hit 3,000 subscribers today. It would be great to do that. So thank you again for tuning in. I know that's a hard ask. It's a lot to ask for, and I know that, but I appreciate it. Again, it is free. And again, I'll be covering another game very soon. I'll be covering the ACC Championship. Of course, I'll have the Big Ten Championship. I'll keep that one up to date. But of course, the ACC will take priority. And then, guys, if you guys do want the Big Ten, that's fine. I understand that. But again, I'm just, again, a thank you to the Virginia fans that have been very supportive of the channel. And of course, if Duke wins, that is going to be some chaos. So we'll see how that goes. So 3rd and 12 as Stockton has it at their own 15. As Stockton, he takes the snap and hands it off up the middle. He's at the 20, the 25. Oh, he's got the first down at the 30 and spun around and dropped at the 35-yard line. Oh, man. What a run just came out. Just explosive as soon as he got the ball. Chauncey Bowens hasn't really done much tonight, but that is a huge run there, as that is a Georgia Bulldog first down. Vinny, appreciate you, man, for the $2. Thank you again. That is awesome. Vinny, you are a legend. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hold on. Let me drink some water here. Oh, man. So, yeah, thank you again. That is awesome. Appreciate you, Vinny. Vinny's a legend, folks. Just know that. There is an injured Georgia player down. That's going to stop the clock temporarily. St. Israel. Yeah, your mom said that. There you go. If Duke wins, he'll start believing in Santa. Yeah. This guy. Oh, man. That is, yeah. Looks like he is okay. That was Bowens on the carry, and Bowens on the injury as well. He's being helped off the field. Hopefully he's okay. As again, that was a great run there. Kind of a clincher on how this game will end. 28-7 is what I expect. as now the clock will wind. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Georgia just 2 minutes away from being your 2025 SEC champions. And Alabama going to need some help on the committee. I understand, again, you shouldn't penalize a team for making it to the conference championship, but the thing was, no one really was going to do that if it was a one-score game, but it's a three-score game, and that is a different result than a one-score game. I'm sure we all know that. So, again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Let's see here. David versus Goliath, 1-2. Yep. It will be very interesting. Georgia needs to take out starters. They take out Bama, put UConn. Yeah, UConn's great. Game is over. Yeah, it pretty much is. You're saying 35-7. No, they're not gonna do that. You say Georgia can win it all? Then again, you're an SEC homer. I got you. No, Georgia to me is legit. Georgia is a great team. Georgia is great. To me, they are clearly the best SEC team. I think they're the only, and again, I don't want to make people mad here. If it is what it is, I'll make people mad or whatever. To me, they're the only SEC team that could actually win it. I don't think Ole Miss is built for it, especially obviously how they lost their coach now. Who was the other? A&M, yeah, I don't think they're going to make it. I don't think Oklahoma would make it. Jeez, man, there's a lot of teams. Is there really 5 teams right now? Am I tripping or am I tripping? Georgia, Ole Miss, A&M, Oklahoma. Oh, my gosh, there was 5. Yeah, get them out of there. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, we'll see you later, Alabama. I'm all for it now. That's way too many. That is way too many SEC. Get them out of there. They're not that good. They're not that good. Get them out of here. No, but Georgia's good. Georgia is very good, for sure. Let's not pretend Pitt is all that great. I don't think anyone ever brought up Pitt. No one brought up Pitt. The Steelers aren't very good. When did we? Yeah, whoa. Again, if you guys are offended because I spoke facts, again, bringing up Steelers. When did I say? Did I ever say the Steelers are great? Have you heard me say on the channel today that the Steelers are going to the Super Bowl and winning? I did not. In fact, if you actually ask what I would think about, hey, tomorrow the Steelers play the Ravens, who do you think is going to win? Oh, well, I can actually show you. Here. Oh, who picked the Ravens to win? Oh, this guy. Does that sound like a guy that's thinking the Steelers are good? Come on, let's be real. Let's be real, folks. SEC will get 6. No. Can't do that. SEC, you're kind of, they're not that great. UConn, though, definitely not going to win the Natty, but UConn is they're underrated. Honestly, I would love to see them get ranked at the end there. Get top 25. They're actually pretty good. 2.8, awesome. Again, appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. People brought up Pitt to defend Notre Dame's schedule. Oh, my bad. I was uninformed. That's my bad. Maybe a little overreaction there. Maybe. Well, that's fair. Yeah, Pitt's not good. Texas Tech going to take it all on BYU. BYU did it to themselves. You should pick the Steelers while you can still call the Ravens will choke. I guess. I don't know. Rosberger sucks at riding he does. He should wear a helmet. It's definitely not an ideal thing. He almost died from that. And still went 8-8 with that. Look at that. That's how good he is. Still went 8-8 while he almost died. As Georgia's going to go ahead and take the first of their 3 knees. Alabama will not take a timeout, at least for the moment. So that is going to be your final score, 28-7. And now, again, we'll find out tomorrow. The goal, I may stream the college football rankings. I may do it. I'm not sure. If I do, of course, you'll get a notification about 30 minutes prior to it, as that goes live at 12 Eastern, 11 o'clock Central, 9 o'clock for you guys on the West Coast. If you're in the Mountain Time, no one really ever brings you guys up, but that is 10 o'clock, as looks like Stockton going to take the second knee again. Georgia now in victory formation. So, again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. I will be calling the ACC Championship right after this. Again, everyone and their mom is going to be streaming the Big Ten games. That's why I'm not doing it. And, again, there's another reason as far as, again, thanking those the Virginia fans that have been very supportive of the channel. So that is why I'm calling that. I'm calling that because of them. So thank you again. BYU did it to themselves. They got beat by a top 4 team. BYU got smacked today. I don't know if you saw the score, but that doesn't mean you're in. Just because you lose to a good team doesn't mean you're a good team. That's not really how it works there, Turtle. I do apologize for that, but that's just the way it works. I apologize if you weren't sure how that works there. Oklahoma's the most overrated team. Yes, Oklahoma, again, they're not good. I agree with that one, Travis. Big Ben is the second best AFC North quarterback. The first is Flacco. No. No, they're not. All right, well, I will catch you guys later. Thank you again for tuning in. I appreciate you guys. Again, a great stream again. Thank you again for tuning in. I just repeated myself over and over again. I don't know how to really do all this, folks. I'm still learning. But, again, I'll be live very soon. As, again, I'll be doing the ACC Championship. I'll, of course, be keeping up with the Big Ten game. So, again, if you're, wondering what's going to happen in that game, I assure you I will be keeping up as often as I can. But yeah, thank you again. If everyone were to subscribe right now, folks, I will hit 3,000 subs. That would be great. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. You guys all have a great rest of your night. In case I don't see you again, thank you again for tuning in. Y'all take care. Peace. Like and subscribe before you go. It is free. Peace.